Alright, if you saw yesterday's show, this is basically going to be the same thing. I'll say different words, but even knowing that, you might not be able to tell the difference. The excitement is missing. I'm going to have fun. Turn that back down to there. There we go. It shows we have a planet targeted, but it's not on our radar. There's that sun. Oh, I almost missed it. You can see the curvature of the planet right there. I do want to orbit this planet for a little bit. There was a crater I noticed yesterday as we were wrapping things up. That I kind of want to get a better shot of. It won't let me do super cruise in orbit. All right. Oh, because I'm not in frame shift drive. All right, makes sense. And down throttle. There we go. And we'll go straight for the camera suite. I was assuming the planet would be on this side. That's the Seagull Nebula, of course. We're just outside it. There's the planet. Where'd the ship go? Always having trouble figuring out where I parked. If I just pull back a little bit. There it is. And what I noticed was one of the craters had spokes. It's a pinkish, whitish planet, but the crater had reddish spokes, which I noticed looked like the pattern on the Japanese imperial flag from World War II. There it is. So I kind of want to get over that, take a shot at. It's not the only one though, is it? There's another one right next to it. Let's get out of here, in here, dink, dink, and we're already throttled down. Go back to the camera suite. Free camera. There. Yeah, we're not going to get very good. It's probably that one down there is the one that I noticed, although it seems like I'm just not going to get a very good picture. All right, back to the ship. And if we fly away from the planet, we can come in. That's toward the planet. If we fly from the planet, we can come in at the angle of our choosing. Oops, this way, and all right, distance 10 megameters. Little burpee. And almost up to 0.2 light seconds. Let's kill the engine. Flip a Yui. Alright, so we want that one down there. And that one's kind of on its own, so we'll do that one. And let's detarget. That's, I can't detarget. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. We can roll when we get there. Yo, Ellis, what's up? I've seen you not too long ago. I was about to say I haven't seen you in a while, but it seems like I saw you in the last week or two. Am I wrong about that? So hard to keep track of time. Let's cut the engine. Yeah, you actually missed that episode. Yeah, I almost went with SWM ISO, but then I'm not really single. I think this is the way to go about it. Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit. Whoa, we zoomed in a little bit. And then maybe I'll do something with that later. That looks grainy, doesn't it? Seems like we lose some detail when we zoom in. All right, I think I'm done with this. We could probably fly around a little bit more, see if there's a better crater. I kind of doubt it. I was just thinking about something that was, I can't remember what it was. Something having to do with attractive women. That's... Yeesh. That is more pronounced and less messed up by the, what is that, mountain ranges? Snow? I don't know. Get a little more altitude, a little more attitude. Yeah, we're on the dark side now. With John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band coming up next on 95.5. Alright, well, we need a new destination as well. I still think this backlit planet over here is awesome. Because I don't know if it's the... I don't know why so much of the light is getting around it. Maybe because that star is just that bright. Maybe it's because the planet is far enough away. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can get less of a crescent and more of a donut. Know what I mean? Right up there. I don't think it's going to happen. Elite Dangerous is best if you imagine you are establishing the British Galactic Empire and you are claiming planners? In the name of her... planets, probably. In the name of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II, who is now immortal. Wow. That's almost as good as the premise for Oh, I can't think of the name of it. What was the name of that? There we go. Now we got almost a donut. What was the name of that? Yeah, there we go. Donut. What was the name of that movie? I think it was a comic book series before that. But basically, it was Nazis on the moon biding their time before they attacked the Earth to reclaim the glory of the Third Reich or something like that. I don't know if anyone... You can't really tell what it is. Let's see if I can pitch up a little bit. It's kind of hard to do in camera mode. Yeah, I don't know if this picture is going to work out. It's hard to tell what it is. But you know how I like my screenshots. All right, now we need to figure out where we're going to go next. Galactic map, if you please. Planet. I figured you meant planets. Also, your chat scroller isn't working. Damn. Yeah, that's from yesterday. It's working where I can see it, but it's not working. Another mob crush failure. Let's let me see if I can get that to refresh. What is it even called on here? Got too much crap on here. Channels, question du jour, planet, not plane. What's the restream chat? I need the Mob Crush chat window. Is that the right one? Okay, this one is right. This one is not. So where's the wrong one? Now I can't find. There it is. There we go. Let me just set this up. Alt drag. Alt drag. So I have a chance to correct my bad spelling before. And I don't think no, I can't stretch it any more than that. All right. That's what we're getting. Yeah, oh, and I don't think I can make it transparent either. Let me try that. No, I lost it again. There we go. Filters. There are no filters here. Chroma key. I'm going to do a different chroma key. And custom color. Select color. Pick screen color. So it's basically black. Okay, and then that just makes everything go away. Let's try. That doesn't work very well. That's better than nothing. That might work. All right, is that gonna work? That works out all right. It's kind of small. It's not as good as the other one, but at least it's accurate. Let's see. We were playing a game, weren't we? Kiefer! All right, get some sleep. Oh, what did I want to say to you? I remembered a word I hadn't heard. Oh, I remembered that I had been described as a paro paro, and probably nothing to brag about. I know what it means, moth or butterfly, but just maybe you'll find that amusing. I don't know. So this is 2,000 light years away. Thanks for saying hi. I'm doing all right. I kind of got a late start this morning. It's actually morning here, 9:30 in the morning here. Yeesh. And I don't know why. I don't know. I'm thinking that one of these days I'm going to do a Twitch only stream, and another day I'll do a YouTube only stream, and I don't know if I'm going to do a Facebook only stream. But with the mob, yeah, we talked about it yesterday. So that's something that I'm noodling with. I'm thinking about more than I'm actually planning. So I actually don't want to go this way. I think I want to head towards this nebula, or between these nebulas. I think I want to go right here. Again, trying to avoid where other people have been to some degree. What nebula is this? Monkey Head Nebula. I don't know how I can not go there. But let's zoom in, see if we can find a star. So again, the stars aren't loading. There we go. So what's this one right here? Oh, I gotta do it this way. So this is, can I get the details on it? It is a M class, so we'll make that our destination for now. Replotting. Oh, did I? Can I not get there? All right, that was weird. So backing out again. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. If I know what someone means, then I'm fine. I mean, you can use bad English, bad grammar, bad spelling. If I correct you, it's not because it's not like an indictment. It's just that I want to help with communication, and it's probably not the last time you're going to write that particular set of words, phrases, etc. Wow, okay. We got our travel cut out for us, don't we? But there were 3 neutron star jumps in there, so that could be interesting. Let's get this party started, because yeah, it's traveling is not going to take care of itself. What am I trying to say? So what's that joke? Hitler's that's a good way to start things. Hitler and then pause. Hitler's proofreader was the first grammar Nazi. That's the joke. So I appreciate good grammar, good spelling. I'm not a good speller myself. And there are times when good grammar is more important than others. But to me, communication is the main thing. And if we have that, we don't really need to worry too much about or get upset about the rest. Let's dive in a little deeper. This is going kind of slowly. I was looking at other ships to see if I might want a different ship that has a longer jump range, but this one is pretty good. A functional Anaconda can have a jump range that's like 60 or almost 70, but by functional I mean you're carrying modules that are actually that you would want to carry. You're not leaving things behind just to keep your weight low, because your mass, your weight, affects your jump range.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I don't know that it would be worth it. This ship is pretty good. It's got a competitive jump range. And I realized, or came across something. You can, where is it? Is it inventory, synthesis? There, yeah, you can synthesize things to increase your jump range. So you could double your jump range. So right now I could only do it 5 times. So yeah, 5 injections available. So I could synthesize an injection, a jump booster, and jump. What would that be? 88 light years. Nine bodies.
Fuel scooping.
But those are materials you collect from planetary surfaces. I don't know if you can get them from mining. And another thing I don't know is if you can transfer them between ships. It seems like you would be able to, but unless it's automatic, I don't know. This is another pretty slow refueling. I guess we could have done some scanning. Oh, before we do that, do here, system map. Someone's been here. Somebody's already been here. I'm not even gonna bother. All right. Did you know that planet is from a Greek word that means wanderer? I can't remember the actual word. It's something like planetara or planetaria. Planetaria sounds like someplace you'd go to buy planets. Getting that name because compared to the other stars or bright objects in the sky, which would remain, all right, brown dwarf coming up, which would remain in the same position relative to each other, the planets would tend to be in a slightly different place each night, and over time it would, if you track their movement compared to the stars, they appeared to wander. So from the Greek word, a Greek word for wanderer. All right, and we can't scoop here. 2 bodies. Looks like the other one is a sun.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, another non-scoopable. We're still good on fuel. And I was going to say we're in a part of the galaxy where stars aren't that far apart, but it's definitely not as, they're not as dense as, it's not as densely populated as in the bubble. See, this looks scoopable. If I hadn't paid attention to it being a T-star. Three bodies, looks like 2 stars and a planet. So let's. Somebody's been here. Pinging manager. Pinging manager. I don't want to criticize people's names. My name in this game is T-Ray TV, so for the next jump, we want to go this way. Ooh, right towards that nebula. Oh, I forgot to see what this one was. We are here. This one is M class, so we can scoop. How many bodies did we come up with? Already, I just looked at the system map and I already forgot.
Fuel scooping.
Get down over 100. And then, oh, again, someone's been here. 5 plus 2 is 7, so alright, we'll do it anyway. I see. Featureless. High metal, featureless. Two more. And it looks like they're both right here.
System scan complete.
Alright, then we want to check to see if any of those are Earth-like or terraformable or whatever. I don't think any of them are. This one was high metal. Ice world. Ice world. Ice world. Oops. High metal. Not suitable. Okay, it doesn't say anything about terraformable. Still fuel scooping. Alright. No rush. You just take your time there, Goober.
Fuel scooping complete.
Because Goober was the filling station attendant in Mayberry, Andy Griffith. I can never remember the name of the one guy who would throw bricks through windows. Or rock. Was it rocks? I thought it was bricks. Maybe it's...
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. A-star, blue-white. I might get a screenshot of this next one. It's kind of hard to... You got the ship,
3,
you got the SRV, you got planets, suns, rings, nebula. It's not... I mean, for as much variety as there is in the game, there's also a lot of lack of variety. So...
fuel scooping.
Alright, and... Actually, I think I want to do it like this. I'm trying to figure out what the camera is going to look like once we get outside. Maybe if we go more like that. So we'll get one like this. Maybe from below. And we can turn it. What do you think? More like that, or ooh, look at that, like plume coming up between those arcs. Maybe like that. That's pretty good. I think that's different from what I've been doing. Can we see the pilot? No, we can't. There he is. Ooh. Too bad we're missing the arcs. That's a little bit different. All right, are we done scooping? Did I already sound? I don't remember if I honked or not. And this system is what we have here. Water world? Someone else mapped it. It's probably a water world. Okay. High metal content, no features. Didn't look like there was anything too interesting there. High metal content, no features. It is a water world, so we'll definitely have to map that. Let's go ahead and tee it up. Oh, there's another one. Ammonia. Okay, we'll want to do that one as well. We'll want to map both of those. We've got two more. One of them was back the other way, near where we started. Another high metal. So let's just go back that way.
System scan complete.
All right, let's check for terraformables. Wait, what did it say? Terrestrial ammonia world with an active ammonia-based chemistry and carbon ammonia-based life. So that should bring a penny. Not terraformable. Candidate for terraforming. Candidate for terraforming. So we definitely want to do number 3 and the water world. Another candidate. Okay. All right. Who came in here and mapped my planets? That's what I want to know. And not a candidate. So we need 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or is that 6? So not this one, right? So 6, 4, 3, and 2. You gonna remember that? I'm not sure that I will, but I can check again. I feel like I got a spider web on my face. Slegia. Again, I don't know if this is intended to be pronounced. Oh, Kiefer, you already went back to bed. I wanted to make sure that you saw the link about Grant. Is it Imahara? Can't remember his name now. It was a interview with I'm seeing his face. Not Jamie, but the other guy from Mythbusters. Yeah, this is embarrassing. I think we need to go there too. Would have made more sense. It doesn't matter. Start here and work our way back. No, we won't, because we got to get the 6th planet. The 5th and the 1st are the ones that we don't get. All right, how many do you think it's going to take? 6? See where that lands. I need the scissors on my Swiss Army knife for a little hangnail action here, but I don't have them handy. Didn't quite go where I wanted. We'll do that. See how much overlap we get there. You know, it occurs to me that if I hadn't maxed out my FSD engineering, that my ship wouldn't make quite as long a jump, or couldn't make quite as long a jump, so the waypoints would be closer together, so I'd be less likely to jump into the same systems as other people going generally the same direction with the same ship capabilities. I don't know if it'd be worth it, but it's kind of weird knowing that 0.003% of the galaxy has been explored, and I don't know if that means mapped or discovered or both or either. Let's go ahead and launch this one as well. And then that should be 90, right? This should get us over 80. Alright, so we need 7 more. As long as we don't have too much overlap. I guess I could have launched that 6th one right at the middle, but... Alright, let's go to number 6, which will be the ammonia world. Got to point at it. Oh, and I can't point at it because it's behind there. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. And that looks like we're clear. Cut the engine, align, and take over, computer. Oh, I wish I had checked earlier. I didn't realize that the chat was not scrolling again. 2, we gotta get to bed. Live long and prosper. 3 p.m. here. Is that okay? Yeah, so you're like Western Europe. It sucks because I'm not trash at English. I write my spare time actually, and I have fat thumbs for their size, but fat for their size. Oh, for their length. But I keep missing stuff. But I can. But I. Yeah. So apparently I'm going to have to keep checking this. Cool. Did you notice the new name on Twitch? Have you ever considered VR? If yes, and you... Not really. Have a biscuit, I guess. Like a Jammy Dodger or a... I don't know. Skyrim VR looked kind of interesting. Wow, we're still traveling. Skyrim VR looked kind of interesting. Some of the basic ones, like where you're working as a mini mart clerk, and one where you're as a short order cook, and there's a couple other ones. But it's weird when I think about those games. I have to wonder, is this actually the game is gathering information on how to perform tasks so it can write better robotic software to replace workers? I don't know, is that just too conspiratorial? One cool thing about the Skyrim VR is if you're doing magic, you can point your hands in 2 different directions. So that would be a... Oh, I did this wrong. I should have stopped back there. That's alright, we'll try the orbital method. That looks like we're going this way. How many do we get? 6? There's the back side. I guess Twitch is working today. Kind of a relief since it was being a bit of a nuisance yesterday. Showing a black screen. If you want VR, recommend Rec Room, Doctor Who, Edge of Time, Blade, and Sorcery, and of course Skyrim. And then Delirium Trigger does a lot of flight sims in VR, so this, I don't know, this might be good in VR. Let's see, let's do it right about, it's hard to get it just where you want it. That'll have to do. But we're already at 67%, and we're going to have 2 more after this one. probably just hit this horizon. And that should get it, yeah. Surely we're going to get 4% for that.
Surface scan complete.
All right, now we want to go to number 3. Is that right? Yeah, 3. Align. Align. Aligning. Rec room is free and a total blast. Yeah, I'm a pretty big cheapskate though. Cheapskate? Cheapskate. I don't remember. But yeah, that'd be like isn't it like $200 for something cheap and $400 for something decent? My inner child died though when I saw the TARDIS materialized in VR. It died of happiness? I can't even imagine how they would do the TARDIS. Procedural generation? I mean, it's not infinitely big on the inside, right? It's just really big. I remember Tom Baker explaining to one of the companions, well, you see this, and you see this, which one's bigger? But now if you look at it this way, this one's big. Just like, I don't think that's how it works. But what's going on here? It's like black on this side and blue on this side. Black on that side, blue on that side. I think we have a little bit more galaxy or nebula on this side. Dunno. I got nausea. Hey, LP. Got nausea driving SRV too long. I heard SRV, it's 10 times. Oh, I bet. Especially if you can't get used to the controls. SRV is horrible. Should I go on another rant about how poorly they designed the controls for the SRV? Every car driving sim game, all you had to do was just match that. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, there's a lot of times just playing a new first-person shooter, if the is that the water world? If the perspective isn't quite right, field of view is different enough from the last thing you were doing, then it can be a little nauseating. You know, if it's a little too fisheye or not fisheye enough. Yeah. Oh man, those SRV controls. Oh, we got another donut here. Circular crescent. I waited too long. Where'd the sun go? Should be over. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with that one, but it's not bad. And I guess since we're orbiting, we can start mapping. trying to. That nebula looks different. I don't know if we're just seeing something familiar from a different angle or. Right. We get 6. Figures these are all about the same size. And I probably waited a little long on that one. And probably went, no, that's going to be good. I think that's going to be pretty good. Maybe too much overlap. I think that, good job. Yeah. I could probably just hit these 2 horizons right here and it's a little late for this one. I have to do it more like this. Like this, yeah. $83, yeah, as long as I don't land on something I've already, yeah, that should work fine.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, and 2. Target obscured. Wow! By what, I wonder? Oh, I want to kill the engine before I go into Super Cruise. Assist. Alright, and kill Mary Boff. Kill Mary Boff, what a great game. I got that also on one game, Stanley Parable. I thought Stanley Parable at first, I thought it might be cool to stream, but then it would be doing something, waiting for the narration, responding to the narration. I don't know. Could be okay. Oh, the nausea is what you got on Stanley Parable? Yeah, well, it seems like it's funny as much as anything else. This thing is really far away. I probably should have gone full throttle instead of assist on this. It's not too late. Throttle up. Why is my windscreen so dirty? Can't be because of the wind. Solar wind? Did I close that other window? I think I did. Let me try that again. Oh, it sounds like we're getting close, and I might actually want to get back to the game. Oh yeah. Throttle down. I almost mistimed that. Alright, that looks like that's working there, and then if we come back in here... Nope, it's still not up to date. So that's kind of weird. What happened? I messed something up. Weird. Now for this one, I'm wondering, is there anything about this one that looks like it might be worth landing on? Is that cloud cover? Does this have an atmosphere? Let's see. Nearly 1 Earth mass. Oh wow, it's got 153.84 atmospheres, but it's not landable. I just realized none of these are landable, which is too bad. Yeah, I don't know what happens if you fly under the exclusion zone on a non-landable planet. It looks like fluffy white cotton candy. Or like the froth on the top of a low boiling pot, or what is that right there? An island? Or a mountain? The shadows don't give it away. It almost looks like a mountain peak. I think it must be. Alright, well folks, I guess we'll just map it, and then we'll get out of here. There we go. Whoa! Are we going this way? We're going this way. I waited too long. Starting to hurt my eyes. That object in the skybox, that pink thing with the white circles around it, it's so annoying because I want to go there, but you can't. Alright, close enough. Maybe. That's got to be the Seagull Nebula over there. That's going to have a little too much overlap. Surface scanned by... Oh, almost perfectly. Let's see, will it look like Mickey Mouse? No, it won't. Sun getting ready to come up again? Oh, that was not where I wanted it. Let's see where this one goes. That's about where I wanted that one. 81, so I just need to not get too much overlap and we'll be fine. Badoosh. Surface scan complete. So, out of super cruise, throttle up. Next waypoint. Should we... oh, it's behind us. Yeah! Excuse me, planet. Seriously! Woohoo! Hey man, I meant to ask you, is that your real picture on your profile on Discord? Get him while it's hot, ladies. Wow. Will this thing never come into view? There we go. Next up, a T planet. We are throttled up. I kind of screwed up the chat. The main thing wasn't the way I had been doing it wasn't working, so I had to try something different, and it doesn't work as well. I guess I don't even need to honk then if the system scan is complete. And our next is right there, but we'll want to clear the star a little bit before we turn that way. It's a good picture. You look happy. Picture, my profile picture. That's not really me. All right, Class M coming up. Oh, I can't do anything here.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
It looks a little bit like an eyeball right before you jump. I'll try to point... I'll forget, but I'll try to point that out next time, or one of these jumps. Maybe that's when I should take a screenshot. I also want to try to be in the camera suite when I take a screen, when I go into a jump. I don't know that it's possible. Let's see, 259, heat at 59%, 61. Might need to pull out a little bit. I think we're good. All right. Two bodies, and the other one is a planet that's behind us. Looks like a gas giant. It's already been discovered. I came on this route because I figured we would encounter less stuff that had been encountered. But I guess because we're kind of on the path to some neutron stars that... Alright, let's go ahead and do this real quick. It's actually behind us, so it should be over here.
System scan complete.
Nothing to see here. Throttle up. Right before you jump, the camera returns to normal auto. That's unsatisfying. I believe you, though. I figured it would do either that or wouldn't let you jump. Well, actually, I figured it would happen right after you initiated the jump. Let's give it a try. Oh, it's... No? Okay, I thought it was reacting differently.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think we're on track. Ah!
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Didn't quite time. I was almost got my screenshot. It wouldn't have been worth much anyway. Did it look like an eye? Loading stuff. Could be. I forgot to see what kind of... I didn't have a chance to see what kind of planet this was because we were in the... we were in the camera suite. This star is a Class M. Scoop away, boy, scoop away. So we might have some high metal contents, but I don't have my hopes up for anything terribly astounding.
Fuel scooping.
Did I already descan? Yeah, because it said how many planets there were. The bodies. Okay. Oops. Got ahead of myself. Wait, what was that? Uninteresting. Something about that kind of caught my eye for a moment.
Fuel scooping complete.
Ooh, but wait, there's more. That's going to be belt cluster. I want to call them something else, like asteroids, or is that all that's here? Looks like it.
System scan complete.
How can it be complete? It's still showing... Oh, the trash, whatever you want to call it. Clusters. Are we burning up yet? Nope. Alright, anything worth mapping? Nope. 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 Dr. Feelgood was here. You know what I haven't seen in a long time? Dr. Strangeglove. Or is it Strangelove? It's Strangeglove, right? Yeah, Strangelove was a Depeche Mode song. I always get those confused. A little bit worried if that heat was going to go up or not. Alright, so we're on target.
Frameshift drive charging.
Look for the eyeball.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm not sure how that turned out. I took a screenshot of it. Honk. And this is a K-star.
Fuel scooping.
Ooh, that's in an interesting position. Ha ha! Is there nothing here? It's just, yeah, there's...
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Let's head to the water world. Hey, it's not even that far. That nebula looks ominous. Like it's going to get us. Come here, my little pretty. Do. I used to listen to music so much, and now I just seldom do. Either listening to informationals, like YouTube videos about specific subjects, like, how to find low temperature diamonds in this game, that kind of thing, or civics, politics, psychology, sociology, evolution. Especially when they intersect. And every now and then I'll pop on a song I used to like. Most of them I can't even remember the names of, it seems like. I was having trouble remembering Ghost in You by Psychedelic Furs. Go check it out, I'll wait. Maybe later. And then there were like a lot of songs that were popular when I was in high school, but I was too snobby to like them. And so now that I'm a lot less snobby, and there's that. And I care less about what the people around me think because they're either my family or they're not there. Ooh, wow, that went all the way to the other side. So let's see if we can... maybe go there. Maybe a little... there. We'll see. How many do we get? 6? But I seldom discover new music. I listened to Pandora for a while and came across some artists that I hadn't heard before and I liked. Craig Wedren, I got an itch, sorry. His Lapland album, I just love it. Even though it's just like lightweight pop, basically. But I really like it. And if you've seen the movie The Baxter, most of the songs that were in that movie were from the Lapland album. Except, of course, Beautiful Child by Rufus Wainwright.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Gabriel! Different Gabriel. The other Gabriel, I think, is from Boston. Thank you. Let's see, Brazil. I don't speak Portuguese. I barely speak Spanish. That's an exaggeration. I don't speak Spanish. I just know some naughty words. Just enough to get in a fight in Southern California. But thanks! Is it this game, or have you been watching for a while and... Just curious. My marketing department sucks, so... Oh. I am my marketing department. So every now and then I'll ask people, you know, I don't know why you even watch this. Why do you watch this? No one ever tells me. So I'm sure you have your reasons, and thank you, and I hope to continue to give you reasons. Brazil, like Rio, or inland, or farther along the beach, the coast, farther north. I can't even... Other than Sao Paulo and Rio de Janeiro, I can't think of any more cities off the top of my head. I know I've known more, I just can't remember. I've forgotten more than most people will ever know. No, that's... Oh, I have the wrong thing targeted. There we go. All right, M class coming up. Thank you for saying hi. Is this thing not scrolling again? It's so unreliable. There we go. It's working.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's see how many more jumps we have. It's probably like 50. And this is an M class, so let's get to scooping.
System scan complete.
2 bodies,
Scooping.
and the other one is also a star, so not much point. 70 jumps. Missed it by a lot. Nearby star, check the galaxy map to review the details. Why can't you just tell me? It's because you can, well, still it'd be nice if it would actually say something here, but you can go to the galaxy map right there and then have a little shortcut. And this is, oh, I messed up. So what? Is this a triple star? Oh wow, looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4 stars, and they're all scoopable. But another thing and we're down here, and another thing I was interested in is how far until we have a neutron star jump. I know I saw like, wow, not for a while. Okay, all right. All right, Little Red Riding Hood, stay on the path. I hope this isn't disorienting. Whoa, and then we go up. Oops, wrong up. That's the up I'm looking for. Okay, and then there's a neutron star. Look at that one. Ooh, I lost myself. What is that? It's pretty. It's a T-star, so it's no good to us. So I wonder why it comes here instead of coming up farther north. I'm thinking it's north, but maybe it's not north. I'm getting disoriented. Which way is up? Yeah, this way is up. So I wonder if we couldn't retarget for like one of these stars. Oh, that's a T, so we don't want that. Or that. Or that. Wow, all these ones that are farther north or up are not scoopable. That's kind of weird. But what I'm thinking is, it'd be nice if we could avoid systems that other people have been in. I'm just asking too much. Whee! Call the ball. And I think if you look at the star, it'll only give you the info ring if it's within 20 light years. I haven't really tested that, but I think it's the same ones that are in this list, and there's only 6 of them. So there's, well, this one is 40, but we've already selected it from the navigation, and then there's this one that's behind it. It won't let me target it because it's in front. I'm not too worried about it, but I just remembered our president saying he was going to protect the Jesus statue with a picture of the Christ the Redeemer statue in Rio. Oh, and that probably wasn't even his fault. It was probably just someone on his team Googled Jesus statue, and that was the first one that came up.
System scan complete.
But still, our tax dollars hard at work. Ah. Is that the same star? Or are we really that close? Okay, that is the same star. So there's the B, there's the D.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh. The 4 bodies are the 4 stars. Okay, feeling a little thick at the moment, but that's okay. We'll move on. It's moments like these that keep me humble, and that's important. Oh, you're on Facebook. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep broadcasting on Facebook because the software that I use to multi-stream is unreliable. Or has been unreliable. F-star. So if it keeps acting up, something's got to give. And then I can either stream strictly in the middle of the night or switch to a singular platform or alternate between platforms. I don't know if that's a good idea. Bit of a shell game. First, then we could use the Discord to let everybody know where I'm going to be.
Fuel scooping.
Ooh, we got a little deep in the Corona there. Did I already? I did, didn't I? But I forgot. I didn't look to see how many bodies there were.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Answers that question. Wait, where's that? Is that? Oh, that's it right there. Wow, that's kind of far away. Let's go to our next lucky system.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
Nothing really spectacular to see there anyway. The C in your last name, is it Consalves? Am I seeing that right? It looks like an accent I've only seen in French when pronunciation rules would dictate 42. When pronunciation rules would normally dictate a hard C, like k, but what's called for is a soft C, S sound,
Fuel scooping.
like the word garçon. So I've not seen that outside of French. And I wonder if it works the same way. This thing, it's so easily distracted. What's the star map look like here? This place, is it multiple stars? 2 stars with 42 bodies, and we may be the first ones here. And so it looks like, just looking off to the right here,
Fuel scooping complete.
that there's a subsystem here, a subsystem here, and a subsystem here. By that I mean like a big planet that has a lot of moons, or big moons, or I'm not sure if I'm making sense. But like Jupiter is a subsystem, or the Jupiter system is a subsystem of the Sol system, you know, because it acts like its own star with a lot of moons. All right, let's get to scanning. Sounds like there's a gas giant here. Gas giant. I want to see if the what's it called? Begins with a C. Type of scanner. 48. Wow. I think we want to go there. This is B3A. If the there's a scanner that you can scan biologicals with from your ship, but I think you can also scan geologicals. I'm not sure, but I'm going to give it a try. All right, nothing else here. Lots of stuff here. Is this another gas giant? It is. It seemed like there was more in here, but I guess not. More geological. That's a good mix of phosphorus. 17. I already forgot the one that I wanted to remember. It's like B5A or I don't remember. But I think we can tell from the system map if we look at that. Although with nearly 50 bodies in this system, even that might be a little bit. It's an icy body, but it sounds like a water geysers healing. It sounds like a gas giant. So all we have over here? Oh wow, there's a couple of things here. Just more gas giants. Or that might be a water world. But with all these other things around, it looks like it's a gas giant. Now that I've seen it, I'm going to go ahead and place that bet. So the rest are probably down here in the rocky and icy range. How are we doing? 22 out of 42? I know there was another one right at, yeah. Oh yeah, if you look at this cluster of little bright lights, I'm guessing there's going to be more than one here. So let's start with gas giants. Gas giant. And then we're going to need to go down to rocky and icy, which is not the new cartoon. Yeah, we had to replace Bullwinkle with icy. Too much of that, hey Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Again? That trick never works. This time for sure. Too bad this is so far from the bubble, I guess, you know, because we've got a bunch of rings, we've got some nice planetary geologicals. Kind of hoping for a biological. Aren't we all hoping for a little biological? But wow, these are a lot of places to land. Ooh, 1.6 on the arsenic. 1.0 on the tellurium. Which I still think is Irish. That one was a little disappointing after everything else we've seen. Vanadium, zinc. 0.5 on the tungsten. You'd have to spend a lot of time looking for it, probably. Another highly likely. Is this the hidden system of mini minerals? Only 1.6 metal. I don't know if we're going to land on more than one of these, but I do intend to land on at least one, and I will probably choose based on visual interestingness. 32. So we got 10 items there. Yeah. And when I said, see all those little white stars or dots, so another gas giant here, and it looks like there's another gas giant right there. And what do we got here? Icy? Icy. So same here. And then there was another right there. With ammonia base, so we definitely have to map this. Let me go ahead and mark it. And we'll come back down here to the rocky and icy. So I don't think any of these have been high metal content. I think they've all been gas, rocky, or icy. Sounds like it's having trouble digesting. Selenium, don't see that everywhere. Another highly geological. Wow, over 15% on the phosphorus, over 1% on the arsenic, almost 1% on the yttrium. This would be a good one to mine, or land, or whatever. A2B, and there's lots of places to land, and it's not visually uninteresting. Where's my acrayon? Stilo? Although it's not really a stilo because it's... Isn't stilo like a metal tipped pen? See, we want A2B, A2B, which sounds like a new vocal ensemble. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome my next guest, singing their latest hit, A2B. I hit the wrong button. And that again was the wrong button. Let's go with this button, see what happens. Much better. Well, I'm not sure I was done with that last system, or subsystem, if you want to be picky. You're so picky.
System scan complete.
I guess I was done with that previous system. Not getting any signals from that nebula. Off to the gas giant with was it water or ammonia based life forms? I don't remember now. We kind of, how far is that? 800 light seconds. Let's go, just go ahead and super cruise it from here. Super Cruise is, I say Super Cruise, I mean Super Cruise Assist. You should know that by now. Expect too much of me. So we're going here. It's a gas giant with ammonia-based life. Look at all these rings. This is too slow. Throttle up. Let's put the coal in the fire. Oh, I just got a signal encoding overload. What does that mean? Are we still on the air? We appear to be on the air. Yeah. Okay, that was weird. I'm sorry, I got distracted by something on Discord. OBS seems to have straightened itself out. I thought I got a message that said new mention on the Eric Weinstein Discord channel, but I didn't see anything. Well, there was something that was directed at here, but I wasn't really there. Alright, and everything else looks okay there. And no more alerts have popped up on OBS, so hopefully that will continue to work well. Alright. Throttle up. We should be fairly close. Well, obviously we're fairly close. I can make out the ring. Oh, too fast. Is it this way? Yeah. Trying to zero out the, trying to approach edge on for the ring. Makes it a little easier to map that way. Or at least the planet body. A little harder to map the rings that way. There we go. Ah, yes, when you slice it nice and thin. Almost looks like you could cut yourself on it. Too fast. Alright, get ready to map some planet. And again, this one looks like it's hospital flooring. It's yeah, next time you're at the hospital, you can compliment them on their gaseous giant pattern on their floor. So we want to right click. 21 probes. Let's give it a 21 probe salute. Just like that time of the proctologist. He was very thorough. This hangnail, or whatever you want to call it, is still bugging me. So if we can just... I don't trust these. Not for that. Not with these. So if we bring it in just a little bit more, maybe we can hit the middle back. Is that a football position? Sounds like it would be. American football, mind you. Not footy or... Sounds good. Oh! Goal! See how this works out. How long have we been going here? Only 2 hours? Not even? Because I ate, and I'm feeling a little peckish. But someone reminded me, sometimes these streams go a little long. If you've been watching for a while, you might want to check the time and take a break. Too much of a good thing? That sounds immodest. Too much of anything. Yeah, there we go. In all things, moderation. I think that's... Alright, let's just give it a try. If we go about this just a little further out, I think. Oh no, that's gonna... I went the wrong way. That's gonna be more overlap than I wanted. Does it look like Mickey Mouse? A little bit? Oh, hi boys and girls. Yeah, that was way too deep. Okay. Not exactly a waste of a probe, but still. Not sure. Got the Hawaii Five-0 song stuck in my head. That hasn't happened in years. Yeah, that was a little too... Alright, so here... Let's try backing it off just a little bit. I feel like that's not going to go deep enough. Not going to give it enough of a reach around. Sorry. It was pretty good placement. It was pretty good. We're only at 30%. And we're a third of the way through with our probe, so... Wolfgang, how old is that boy? 10-ish. He downloaded and started playing World of Warships on Xbox, which is called World of Warships Legends. Oh, I should have gone a little deeper there. So learn your lesson and do it here. Oh, a little more. And it's weird, you know, when you're used to keyboard and mouse. Plus, he doesn't have the Y inverted for aiming, so I try to aim down and it goes up, and I hate that. I'm an inverted Y kind of guy. Decent. Feels like maybe there. there's probably a way to write an app that will take your distance from the planet, the mass of the planet, assume which way you're facing, maybe include your efficiency target in case some things are more massive and the girth doesn't correspond. So that might be an influence. You know, similarly massive but not as dense. I'm going to do that. We're not. This one should give us 50%. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. And then have it tell you where on screen. Of course, it would also have to detect where the center of the planet is, and then tell you where to aim. That's not encouraging. 52%. We've used more than half of our probes that the efficiency bonus will allow. We're almost done with the backside. Another proctology joke there, I suppose. Decent. And then there's one spot here. I think if we hit it almost at the horizon, just a little bit behind, we'll get pretty good placement. And then we're going to want to start working on the front. It seems like when you shoot the front, you get more coverage, but I think it's because it's closer, you don't get as much, I don't know, field of view. It takes up more of your field of view, even though it's not as much area. All right, front side. Don't have all day. Watched Dumbo yesterday. I turned it on. I wasn't really planning on watching it. We had just seen Artemis Fowl. I guess it was maybe the day before, which was mildly disappointing, I guess is the best way to describe it. Oh, we got too much overlap on that last one on the front. Yeah, it'll be okay. We'll get them next time. Artemis Fowl, it was, you know, it was visually kind of fun, but most of the movie was exposition, which, you know, how could it not be if you're setting up a whole series? But it seemed like the narrative, there wasn't a lot of narrative. Maybe the next one will be better. Oh, that's not too bad. Where are we at? 75%, so we got 15%, and okay, I think we can do this. How's the back look? So we can right there probably. Mm-hmm. Tick, 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 tick. Okay. This one's kind of tough because I kind of need to space it between those two inner the two circles that come in the most, but then there's like this gap back here. So I want to put it just a little bit that way, which is about where it is. Let's give that a try. See what happens. Put it in play, see how it works out. Oh, that was too deep. We got good lateral coverage, but a little too much overlap in the back. Let's see, we've got 18, I think, I'm not sure how much we're getting maximum per probe, but let's try putting one here. And there. And then if we need to do another one, probably over here. I meant that to be a little bit more that way, but that's not too bad. 89%. We made it! Well, we made it! Woohoo! Alright, so we can't land there. Let's check all of them to see if any of them are terraformable. God, there's a lot of them. That's what I say every time I look at my kids. Right, we know this one's not. And of course it will only be the high metal content. Is this the one with the... No. I don't even remember what mineral it was. Was it the tellurium? Or was it... I think it was something else. Anyway, this one, also not terraformable. Also not terraformable. Nope, nope. No features, no locations. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. 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 I know this one's not. Nope. This is where we are. Nope. 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 That one, it's got good phosphorus, so that we might want to do. Oh, I already wrote it down. A2B, yeah, that one. But then there are other minerals like the molybdenum, yttrium, arsenic would be good to find. All right, so let's go ahead and target this one, and then let's see if anything else here. There we go. No, not terraformable. I feel like I missed one. What happened? Oh, geological. And none of them were biological. This one had tungsten. I don't think I've seen mercury before. We should, might want to do that one as well. A1B. So, right, none of them are mappable. Or, what am I trying to say? Terraformable. That's what I'm trying to say. Ring type metal rich. Ring type icy. 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 So we probably want to map this ring. Just for grins, you know. But for now, let's go land on this planet. Do we want to map it? I don't think we need to map it. Although we might need to map it in order to find locations to land at. We'll see. It's not that far. Slow down, brother. Ooh, too fast. You're going too fast, man. I was going to kill the engine. I tried to kill the engine. Yeah, we're still going too fast. It sounds close. Yes, close. Yeah, I think we might have to map it to get any of the geological locations to show up. It's like elephant skin with blue. Alright, let's move away from it so we can get a good mapping situation going. I have to think backwards to, there we go. So let's get up to about, is it 0.2 light seconds? Is that what we want? I think this planet is small enough that we don't need to go that far. Hey, you look familiar. We might have gone too far. This might only take 2 probes. Out of range? Son of a... Actually, if it only takes 2, let's go ahead and get nice and close. And then we'll just hit the top and bottom horizons. And I make it sound easy. That looks about right. Come on. Oh, single. Oh, it's moving. Can you tell the planet's moving? Anyway, Dumbo, I kind of liked it. Sharon was like, "Don't watch it. It's too sad." And it's like, it was kind of sad, but there was a lot to like about it.
50%.
All right, let's get ready to land. And the star is apparently on that side. Shoulders are tight.
Surface scan complete.
Let's get in there. Maybe I should... now we'll just get in a little closer. Maybe I should have got a screenshot with this planet before we mapped it. Looks like all the geologicals are on the far side. I don't see any over. There's a couple. That's on the far side. That's on the far side.
Engaged.
That's on the far side. There we go. We can go to that one. It's still kind of far away. Ooh. These rifts are... I don't know what to call them except wrinkles. They look like the crust of the planet stretched. See, 150 versus 70. Okay, we're on a pretty good path. Let's go a little bit higher so that we can come in a little steeper. Kind of going slow too. Three kilometers per second? Take your foot off the brake, Grandpa. Oh, where'd my thing go? Oh, I didn't target it. But it should be over here somewhere. But, let's see, 4 kilometers. I pulled out too soon. That green tint almost makes it look like vegetation. There it is. Can we call in for auto docking? Looks like we got some geysers, or geysers if you prefer. Looks like a forest fire. A little higher, maybe. A little more ship. Well, then we can't get the edge of the planet. I guess I could fisheye it a little bit. I think this tells a story. And that's what's important in a screenshot. Alright. Now there's a scanner, composition scanner, that's what it's called. Let's see, there it is. The last time I tried to do that, I just could not stay on target. Unsuitable terrain, come on. Pull up. Pull up. 12 meters, 9. Oh, I think that was my glasses. Fuel, 79%. I don't know if we got a I can't remember what they're called. Codex, that's it. I don't know if I got a codex entry for that. I think I just ran over my own leg. Landing gear. These are some big rocks. Crystalline fragments. Sounds like a name for a adult film star. This feels like we're not in the right... There we go. And it's germanium, which I don't know what it's good for, but it's good for something, right? I'm sure one of these days an engineer is going to say, "Bring unto me the germanium." No, that's a flower. Germanium, which is one of the Jackson 5. Oh, it bounced right into the cargo scoop. I didn't even see what it... Oh, it was arsenic. Nice, nice, nice. I think the... like less than 1%, wasn't it? Have we had a photo op yet? I don't... Oh, wow, look at that. Why are we still going forward? Are we going downhill? Doesn't the smoke go up? It's the way it usually works, but I didn't think we were going downhill. But if we're not, then the smoke is going sideways, and I don't think there's any wind. Bizarre. Okay. And the ship is way over there. I don't think we need the ship in this shot. No. I also keep forgetting that there's other camera default positions. That doesn't quite look... That looks a little better. And then I also noticed, see, we got those planetary systems up there. Which I kind of want to pull back and then zoom in, but it won't let me go underground. And I can't quite get everything. And I hate centering like that. Feeling pretty cute. Probably delete it later. And then there's another planetary system there under that. I've had this nebula in so many pictures. People are going to think I've got the hots for it. That's not bad. All right, let's get back to the work at hand. Oh, down there looks like it's on fire. Can I catch it? It's hovering. Ha ha ha! That was fun. It's like playing catch with yourself. But you got to be careful, because if you're not careful, you'll go blind. I thought I saw one of these that looked like it was on fire a minute ago. So I can't turn the headlights off? Alright. Is it in here? External lights, dipped beam. Oops. Full beam, wow! Off. Let's go with that for now. Yeah, plenty well lit. I guess that red flare is rare. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to rhyme, I swear. It's an accident. Sulfur, which we need for standard fuel. More germanium. See, that one over there is kind of red. Let's see if we can get over there. Oh, wait. Low gravity warning. Low gravity warning. And it's not red anymore. So it seems like there's a brief period. Whoa. There were things floating in the air that were not smoke. They seemed like cinders. Yeah, see, there they are. And then they fade. They're there, and then they're gone. But so is our fiery stack. Are we talking about the that one? Yeah, we were moving away from it, and now it seems like we're getting closer again. I think that is the one that we were visiting yesterday. And I was surprised. Once we were inside it, it seemed like it was only about 250 light years in like diameter, even though it wasn't perfectly round. Yeah, that's got to be it. You know, it keeps changing depending on which angle you're looking at it from, but I'm pretty sure that's the Seagull Nebula. Oh, there's the red. Ah, forgot you can't do it from this. Kind of wanted to get it before the red disappeared. Feels like it's more like that. Yeah, because if I look at that smoke over there, you see, yeah, and it just petered out. I feel sorry for anyone named Peter for that very reason. Tube of adhesive. Oh, now they all calms down. bet it's the gophers. Let's get... Well, I could probably drive it like this. It's weird. The ship's up there. And I've made a point to get this ship in the shot of the rover too many times to really worry too much about it. Plus, you know, with the rule of threes composition, what is all the... See all these little white things? I don't know what to call them except for cinders. You cinders must pay for your sins. There we go. Crank him back up again. I hope I'm not dying. We do it from this side. Just trying to look for a good background. Not from 6 feet under. How close can I get to it? Get a little flare. The smoke is not quite vertical. And that smoke is not vertical at all, so I don't know. This is... Alright, let's get back to gathering. Thought there was something right over right there. That was a pretty long stream yesterday. It didn't feel that long. Haha! Like any dog can fetch a frisbee, but can your dog catch it in the air? Uh-oh. Is that a crunchberry? Oh, I didn't select it. Target it. I didn't target it. Oh. Now we got to come around from a different angle. Easy, easy there, Trigger. That accelerator is delicate. You don't need to smash it. Is that germanium? Oh, is there one over here? Look out, Ned, he's coming right at us. I got some air. What? Okay. License revoked. Crystalline fragments. Oof. I like that you can see these planets. It's hard to make out what they are. Like those right there. That one up there. Arsenic, yes. I have a dinner party planned. I'm gonna need that. I shall not suffer a poisoner to live. I kind of remember a what was that TV series called? It was sort of like a I think it was called Night Gallery. Maybe it was a different series like Night Gallery, wherein Jodie Foster, as like a younger teenager, was living alone, and anyone who tried to like child services tried to come and help her, she liked living where she was, she would poison them. Good crunchberry. And that one was iron. Seems like it takes 5 shots. But I remember she would serve them almond cookies because the taste of almond had some sort of similarity to the taste of arsenic, I guess. But also, I don't think arsenic is a fast-acting poison. I think you have to take a pretty big dose of it to be killed pretty fast. I think it's the kind of poison that builds up in your system over time, and that's what gets you. But again, I'm not a doctor. I just play one with the ladies. It's a rich fantasy life. I'm not sure if there's consistency in what the fragment is and what the mineral is. Oh, I should have gone this way. Oh, there's another one here? On the other side of the rock, apparently. Nickel! It's not even shiny. There's a lot of minerals here. You don't have to travel too far to find them. Night Gallery. I remember another episode of that. Where there was this woman who had a green thumb. She could make anything grow. And something happened, and she cut off her thumb and planted it. And then I think she got murdered or something, but then like not too long after that, she crawled up from the earth. Dirt. I was trying to think of another word for dirt. Loam? I don't know. Soil. That'd have been a good one. The soil cascading from her shambling body. As she's repeating the catchphrase she was best known for while she was... Ooh, what's this? It's a campfire. Hey, I hadn't thought about that. An overhead shot. It's not really that impressive, though, is it? Put everything on, and it fizzled. We can be fairly confident it'll kick back up here in about, what, 60 seconds, you think? So let's go ahead and frame this up. I'm toying with the idea of keeping the right side busy and the left side not busy. I'm not sure I like it. I want to smoke. Or we can come back this way. I feel like I've done that shot 1,000 times. If we go this way, then we can't see the thing, although I can back the rover up. It's hard to tell which way is level. I think that's the shot we want. Feels like something's missing, but I can't put my finger on it. So just, I don't know. Maybe? What's up in the sky? Nothing much. Alright, take the shot, we'll move on. Next, there are a lot of minerals here. Have I mentioned that? Usually it's just like, okay, go to the next one. And they're strung out, and they're far enough apart that there's an apparent order in which it's most efficient to collect them. But here, just, they're everywhere, they're everywhere. carbon. One of the more common elements. If you didn't know why, it might actually be interesting that the lower the elemental atomic number of an element, the more common it is in the universe. Again, if you didn't know why. We got it on top. I'm probably the only one that found that amusing. But you know, the idea there's a cargo scoop and it's in front. Can we actually... I don't think there's anything that looks like a cargo scoop here. Nope. And if I return to vehicle controls and hit home,
Cargo scoop retracted.
I don't see a difference.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I think it's all in your mind. I don't know, man. This music is making me think something's about to happen, but I've got enough hours in this game that I know better than think that. Nothing's gonna happen. Ooh, niobium. Niobium? I don't know. Wakanda forever. That's all I know about What was the name of that mineral? Was it vanadium? No. It was vibranium. That's what it was. The stuff that Steve Rogers' shield is made of. Too nerdy? Yeah, too bad. Germanium. Ooh, easy there, Trigger. Oops, wrong button. Again. Not too worried about fuel. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Arsenic. Definitely want that one. Did I tell my Jodie Foster story already? Sharon was telling me about something she had listened to on National Public Radio. Or no, it was John Oliver's Last Week Tonight. They were doing something about conspiracy theories. And how, oh, I can't, what was it exactly? Oh, yttrium. The, like, I don't remember exactly what it was, but like the JFK assassination, there's all kinds of conspiracy theories surrounding that. And it seems like the idea is that the more we're impacted by something, the more important or substantial it is, Oops. Therefore, the bigger the explanation has to be. It's like what we require. I suppose that goes along with our sense of purpose and importance. And what she was describing, I didn't hear anything I disagreed with. That solidly conforms to my biases. Where is it? There it is. What is this doodad? Molybdenum. Should we try to see if we can get a nice jump off of that that mound? Line it up. Not quite. All right. Yeehaw! Woohoo! And then, yeah, it's not the fall, it's the landing that gets you. We covered some distance there, didn't we? I was thinking it would show our tire prints, but yeah, you can kind of make them out. Barely. I'm assuming those are, yeah, those are tire tracks. Does it show where we landed? That's where we drove back. Well, I thought it was over here. It's not that important, but are there two sets here? Maybe that's the problem. But if we line it up off of those, then, you know, it should be, oh, right here. So that's where we landed. We got some pretty good air. No Evel Knievel. Hey, Gabriel. We had another Gabriel here a little earlier. I thought for a moment it was you, but it's like, did you change your name? But you're not from Brazil. You're Boston area, right? Welcome. Did you catch that sweet jump? It wasn't that sweet. I should have done it in exterior camera. It would have been more disorienting for me, but it might have been more interesting to watch. So we're just collecting some minerals because they can be useful, like if you need to do ship repairs or synthesize fuels or ammunition, which you need for collecting more minerals. More arsenic. Woohoo! I missed one over here. What happened to the face cam? Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, I think I will bet that my Canon software closed probably because the cord came loose or something like that. Give me a moment here. I don't know if it was the cord or if the camera turned off, or both. It could be the camera turned off because the cord came loose or something. Anyway, that appears to be pretty much resolved. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, whatever. Thank you for letting me know. Much better. Oh, nope. Well, how's that for narcissism? Starting to feel a little warm in here. I'm gonna keep that on. Oh yeah, it's noon. So not surprising that it's a little bit warmer. We were looking for Easter eggs. We're gonna fill our basket. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know. Those are signals. I don't know what happens when you reach the maximum number, if you just can't collect anymore. Oh yeah, arsenic, we only have 20. And some of these things you pick up from salvage. Okay, this one, oh, high density composites, that was from salvage. So I don't see that I have anything that I have a lot of. I would think iron? No, not that much. Niobium. Polonium, wow. I guess I thought I'd picked up more than that. Maybe I've used it. Selenium. Zinc, wow, I've only picked up zinc one time, it looks like. What's the other one? Begins with a T, tungsten, and I know there's another one. It's like tellurium. I guess I haven't picked any up yet, or I've used it all. So we're having some fun, kind of. You know, shooting stuff and then, you know, sometimes trying to catch it before it hits the ground. Oh, almost. Crystalline. Crystalline fragments, crystalline clusters. Woohoo! Oh man, how are things in your part of the world? Mine are pretty tame. Of course, I don't get out much. If they weren't tame, I probably wouldn't even notice. I don't know anyone who's been abducted by secret federal police yet, so I got that going for me. The senior apartment building that I work in, we haven't had anyone that I know of catch the dirty sea there. There was another one in town where it just like swept through and got like 20 people. I'm not sure how many fatalities there were, if any, but it just seems like it's fairly likely that many old people. Of course, if they caught it early enough, then might be able to adjust treatment to be almost preventative. Yay! I'm gonna lose control. This one's kind of on fire. And we have music, which, you know, it's not fair that, you know, there's music and it makes you think something's happening, but nothing's really happening unless it's for these fiery plumes. How do you pronounce this word? Pisceus cobble? Pisceus? Which to me sounds like fish. Isn't that Latin for fish? Something like it. Kiefer would know. Maybe not. I don't know if he's familiar with Latin at all. But his astronomy is pretty good. Drive much faster. I'm gonna have to paint a number on this car. Ooh, it's a needle cluster. I don't know that we've picked a needle cluster up yet. Here. Yttrium. You drive right over that rock. Hum nom nom nom. Alright, I don't see anything else on the inner radar. Apparently this sweeping radar is supposed to indicate where things are, but I think it's just showing me that that's where my ship is. And we've pretty well cleared that area out, I would have thought. So let's run over here, see if we can pick something up. Does not look promising. Oh, there's one off to the... over there. Let's see what I want to do here. I can't do that from here. I'll go here, then there, and then there. And turn that back off, and there we go. Back over here. Where's the ship? The ship's way over there. Too much? Create maybe some false perspective here. I don't love it. I might love it later. We'll try it. Do it this way-ish. Oh yeah, plus we get that planetary system up there. Oh, there's another one up there, and up there. Ah, we're all turned around now. Maybe a little fisheye. Too much fisheye. I share these on the Instagram. Some of them. Most of them don't make it. All right, let's go over here. Oh, big rock. Giovanni, buonasera. I am not. I looked into buying HOTAS like the first day of playing this. I thought this would be so much better with HOTAS. I was doing combat then, and if I was going to be doing more combat, I would probably still feel the same way. But for exploration stuff, I'm doing all right without a HOTAS. Might be better with it. I'm not sure if it would though. Oh, I'm looking at okay, so right about here, there's a little radar with a white dot on it, showing what I have targeted. I think, and I think it's just the center of the this geological formation thing. Oh, it's once we get out here, we stop seeing chimneys. So there probably aren't going to be any more over there. Or maybe that's the next system I'm jumping to. Let's see, that's forward. So it would be here-ish. And it's not showing up. I like the idea of a HOTAS, but when I was looking at them on eBay and Amazon and Newegg, it's like, damn, you can get something good or you can get something cheap, but you can't get something good and cheap. And I've got a stick, but it doesn't have the yaw. The Y is that the Y-axis? You can't twist the stick, so that's a bummer. If I wanted to use that, I'd need pedals. Oh, we missed one up here apparently. So the question is, do we want to do we want to go to another geological site or just leave this planet? I kind of want to look around a little bit. Oh, there's another one closer to the ship. Because from the air, the planet's surface has like a wrinkly quality to it, you know, with like canals, or kind of like the crust cooled and then the planet swelled, and so kind of like the crust pulled itself apart is the way it looks to me. So I'd kind of like to look at one of those canals a little more closely. Ugh. But now that I'm saying that, rather than continuing, we are all over the place, fishtailing it, rather than to continue to look around for more minerals, why don't we go do that and then maybe visit one more geological location. It's probably going to be identical to this one, you know, with the same smokestacks. Nothing to see here. So let's see, 87 euros would be like what, $95, I think. So that was that the stick and the throttle? Well, I know you can get a stick. The stick that I have has a throttle slider on it. There we go. And just having those analog controls would be kind of nice for a lot of different things. Yeah, like see over here. Well, you can't really tell what I'm talking about. Whoa, he's all over the place. Let's get some altitude. See, this just looks like hills. Oh, I'm going backwards. I appreciate the music. And from this distance, it looks like vegetation with that light green tint. I've never tried to ascend this way before. It's more interesting. I still have the gear down. Oh wow, look at that. You can see that plume over there? Right in the middle on the horizon? Oh, it's probably a astronomical rather than a planetary feature. If I do it this way, you can't see the landing gear. Someone, I think it was Down to Earth Astronomy, actually suggested that you could use like a Xbox controller with your PC so you could get the analog sticks. I'm tempted to buy one, so I can't get it off my virtual hug. Thanks. Yeah, that's a nebula. I thought it was like a smokestack. Whoa! Was that me? And it should be a little more obvious that it's a nebula now. Yeah. Okay, there's one of those canals I was talking about. It's a little more apparent from this angle. Should probably try to go into super cruise, but we'll do it this way. Oh, I think I'm creeping up. Or it could be that, yeah, I experienced that in Kerbal Space Program too. When you're going straight, the horizon drops out from under you, and as you know, you get the curvature, so as you're going forward, you're perpendicular. You're getting closer to the perpendicular as you, I don't know how to explain it. If that perfect example didn't make sense, then I don't know how to explain it. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice crater there. You want to be in front of it. And if I hit 0, then I can actually roll and mouse as well. Oh, but this is going to be so hard to control. Wah! I'm gonna die because I can't steer sideways. Oh, I snorted. All right, Sirius. It's good to see you, man. Always more fun, right? Definitely have a good one. Ah, Zialata, right? It looks more interesting when you do it this way. See, that's much better. Get more of the planet in the windscreen. Almost literally. Let's go up some more. There's the altimeter. 6 clicks up. We're nowhere near orbital cruise altitude, apparently. There's 10. Let's level off. So to me, this, I don't know, it's still not quite as apparent as it was from orbit. So you can kind of make out there's a little bit of a, it's almost like stretch lines. Is that what they're called? I think that's what they're called. We'll go up to 15 and level off. I think 20 might be orbital cruise, the bottom of the orbital cruise. There's 15. It doesn't really show what I'm trying to talk about, but I mean, you can see that there are a few channels, a few features. There's a couple here that are shallow. This one is probably a continuation of the one we were looking at the other way. Yeah, I think that, no, that's a different, maybe, I can't tell. You've seen one dimple, you've seen them all. That's what this planet needs, is a dermatologist. Seems like most of them do. They've either got pimples or wrinkles or cellulite. Coming up on 20 kilometers altitude. Ooh, that's where we need to go. Let's see, is there, I don't think we can tell this way. I think we have to be in frame shift to see the destinations. So let's go ahead and get into frame shift drive.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3.
We'll fly towards the gas giant, and then we'll see if there's any more geologicals in that area. Alright, we're above drop, which looks like it was around 30, 32 kilometers altitude. Coming up on orbital cruise. Then I'm going to cut the throttle and nose down. See what we got. Oh, I went too far. Whoa. Okay, see what I'm talking about with these big grooves?
Orbital flight engaged.
There's one. Well, I mean a geological signal. Look at this stuff, man. I kind of want to land right there for the photo op. Or maybe in the canal. Oh man, look at this one over here. Coming up on the drop, the glide zone. And we're going to want to pitch it back up to about 45, I think, for the glide zone. Watch that altitude, 10 clicks, 6, cutting the engine. Okay, this is bizarre. Why is it blue? Maybe it lost someone very close to it. Oh, if that describes you, I apologize, because now is not the time for that kind of humor. For you. For me. Yeah. How are we doing? 2 kilometers. I'm going to see if I can slow us down a little bit so we don't bounce off the planet. Doing all right. Nose in a little bit more. I'm going to get the shadow of the ridge on the left. I can't tell if it's creeping or not, or if we're just picking up more details.
Landing gear deployed.
Whoa, that's freaky. I could tell that was unsuitable terrain. I hope it agrees with me that this up here is more suitable. Okay, kill the throttle. No, no, okay, I can see why you would think that. Let's come over this way a little bit. Maybe back a little bit. No? I could have sworn that was suitable. Oh, it is suitable. I need to take this call. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta return that phone call. If you're curious, my mom wanted to buy laptops for the kids since they're going to be homeschooling, but the advertisement she's referring to doesn't list all of the stats. You know, it's either missing RAM or it's missing long-term storage, and some of them seem kind of dubious anyway. And she's also having trouble with her cable box, so we'll have to take care of that at some point. Not you and I, but you know. Ooh, look, there's a planet up there. Do we want those headlights on? Maybe. Gives it a little more character. Was this not dark when we landed, but it's dark now? We'll figure it out.
Drive assist on.
Boop, boop, boop. We have one new contact. What contact do I have? I guess my ship is my contact. I had not noticed that before. Oh, I'm going out the back. I was thinking that that planet would be in front of me. Can I go through? I might not have enough clearance. All right, what are we stuttering? I think I'm in the ship. There we go. Oh, it doesn't let me get that close, or is it the rock? Can you smell? we get the whole ring in? Maybe not. There we go. There's some contrast issues. Everything's dark, but it's a little bit interesting. And if I go up more, yeah, I think while I was on the phone, maybe the sunset, maybe, I can't tell. Is there a way to tell? I don't think there is without taking off. And with this low light level, looking at the blue versus brown doesn't communicate much. This texture is weird. It almost looks like snail mucus. And the shininess on the... Of course, I don't think it's snail mucus, but that's weird. Like there's the shiny part and the dull part. And, huh. Oh. What? Maybe. Okay. Hypothesis that the valleys don't warm up enough for the ice to actually melt, or at least not for long, and then when the I don't know, it's like, doesn't seem quite right. It could also be that it might warm, but it doesn't get the hillside warm enough so that as soon as it starts cooling off again, that it doesn't refreeze. Does that make sense? Weird ice chunks. Yeah, because those look like ice chunks rather than rocks. But these down here look like rocks. It just wouldn't be a screenshot without that nebula in the background. Are the headlights ruining that? All right. These don't look like ice, and the ground, it's kind of hard to tell. The ground kind of looks like it might have an icy cover. What if we move up here, turn around and look back? It's still hard to tell. Okay, now those rocks look like ice or snow. I don't think we're going to see anything more interesting here. Let's take off to the great wide north. Is that our fuel scoop? I wonder. I wonder if while we're here we can do a module repair on the power plant. No, but there's also a way. Oh, the thrusters aren't active. Or maybe they were. Maybe they just won't be active until I take the ship, because we can't take off without them. They had to be active for us to land, so I don't know what that's about. But there's one more option. We can do a system restart. Reboot repair. Let's see. Shuts down the ship and all its modules. Broken modules will be repaired by cannibalizing healthy ones.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
So our power plant was at 98%. But that was something that occurred to me between streams.
Shields online.
So let's take another look at modules. Power plant still at 98%. Alright, so that's just not going to get any better. Nothing to see here. I'm tempted to try to land on top of one of these hills, but I don't think we would get that great a view out of it.
Landing gear retracted.
Which way did the sun go? Well, it looks like the sun's on the hill over here now. No? Guess not? Seems like there's more light up here, though. There's that star. Alright, let's get some altitude.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
I still don't think that looks like a seagull.
engage.
What's that say? Fly you a... Oh, I thought it was fork. Yeah, all these big blue veins. Okay, where is our light source? I don't see a sun. We're losing altitude? Not very fast. But it does seem to be lit. And I just flipped over. So I don't know why it's so well lit. It's kind of confusing. Oh, we're losing altitude. So it's still dark over here. And the surface is whizzing by. And we're picking up more light here. But it looks like the same level of light that we just left. And the only source that I can see is that star over there. So it's not going to get any better. And there's a geological right over there. Let's target it. 200 kilometers. We're pretty low. We're still pretty low. Yeah. Alright. Did we pass it? No, it's right there. Ooh, and it's in the valley. The valley below. Not quite ready for that drop zone. There we go. Bring us in. This could get ugly down here. Nine kilometers, 7. We might not have a good landing spot. Looks the same as the other one, other than it's on a hillside. Looks like there's one floating in the air. Did it just disappear? Yeah, it was like right in front of where we are now. Looks like... Well, let's just hold steady for a second and use a camera look. Okay, down there. This looks a little like a death trap. It's a suicide rap. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I'm going to run into something if I'm not careful. Yeah, I'm glad I can look straight down without losing altitude. That's a bonus. I might try to land right here. I don't know if it's going to work. I kind of also want to be facing the other direction. Yeah, this probably isn't going to work.
Landing gear deployed.
Wow, the kids have the TV up really loud. Oh, we had a moment there. Trust the landing computer. Okay, stop trusting the landing computer. $20 meters. Oh, and it's not letting us land. Is this a lost cause? Well, maybe. Oh, so close. Ooh. I thought we were going to have it there. I just can't find a nice spot that's level enough and over a large enough area. Oops. You gotta be kidding me. This won't work. It's not landing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sounds like we've got several tires. I haven't tried to do it this way, I don't think. Okay, so this really is not a suitable place to land. Yeah, this is just this. Everything would have to line up just right for that to work. We try landing down in the valley. Oh, that's not too pretty either. I'm not sure it would even be worth it, but I can't see. There we go. So let's just come this way a little bit and reduce altitude. This isn't level, so I don't know if this is going to work. Now you tell me it's unsuitable? Getting pretty close. Oh, I was reading the wrong thing. Still 30 meters away. These don't actually look like the same geological types. I'm going to want to do a composition scan before we go, but I don't think the exterior is going to be that interesting. Probably won't be out here very long. That's good because these hills are pretty steep. What do we got here? Crystalline fragment. Oh, am I in the wrong mode? Oh, I'm too close to the ship. I can't fire this close. The turret's turned off. Disabled. Even now? What about that one? Okay, now we got a target reticule. Same with that one. But that one, okay, maybe I can shoot it. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Okay, turret stowing. Now I know why. I don't know if I can hit it from here. And now we know. Arsenic, yay! Behold the lovely plumage. Zirconium. Not entirely sure I've collected that before. We'll find out. Well, I have. What happens if you drive over one of these vents? Definitely sounds like ice. Ice, baby. No, wrong button. Alright. Come on now. Won't you, hey? Which way is up? Because I don't think this spout is actually shooting straight up. I think the ship is fairly level. So if we give it a little bit of a fisheye. This is a little bit different than what we're used to. Ooh, that one down there looks like it's getting ready to start. Wow, I don't remember it being that loud when we drove past it the first time. I was actually hoping to scan that thing, but I think this one's just going to sputter. And that one is just ferocious. We're going to need to synthesize fuel here eventually. So weird because the ship is, I can't quite tell. I guess it's on a little bit of a down pitch. I know that's not right. Let's grab a couple of the things. I don't think we're going to get too many better photo ops than that here. there's a couple jets up ahead. We'll take a look at those. Now I kind of wish I had left the lights on in the ship. I think I'm too close. Yeah, that'll work. Look like a booger. Yeah, this one here is not shooting very hard. These are in the dark up here, so they won't be that well lit. I don't know if they'll be spectacular or not. I'm looking for spectacle. How are you going to run a successful circus without some spectacle? This one is not exploding like that one. Maybe it is. Doesn't seem like it. That one. Okay, it's actually a little bit big. Okay, this is a little interesting. Yeah, we blew the hose on the radiator. I guess I was on more of a downcline than I realized. Decline? That's the word. It's kind of strange. Now it looks like it's shooting really hard. So this is definitely a different type of geological. Let's actually do it this way. Let's turn around here. Kind of that hill formation kind of looked odd for a moment, and then we'll turn on full lights and we'll shoot it from behind. Oops. Oh wow. Let's just get back as far as we can. That's as far as we can. Is that the Seagull? I'm not sure. If we come this way, less spectacular. If we come this way, if we block out the I don't know. that. Maybe a little bit of fisheye. It's too hard to tell what it is. That extra contrast makes it harder to see the steam vent. And it seems like the only other way to get it is get a really low shot. Too low. Did it just stop? I think it lost energy. Well, that's sad. If we get a little closer. It's not much better than that last shot I took. It seems more of a sputter than a hard flow. We'll give it a minute, see if it picks back up. So how was your day? I just noticed that Mixer is not connecting. Are they off the air already? Maybe this is still full spray. Ah! And you can't really tell what you're seeing without the motion, so I don't think this is going to work very well as a screenshot. Oh, it just picked up again. In the words of Robert Klein, there it goes again. There it goes again, baby. And the ship is a little occluded, which I don't mind too much other than... Oops. That's what I meant to do. Alright, let's see if there's anything to pick up on the way back and then get back. Get back to where we once belonged. Iron. Oh, is that ironic? More irony than the Eiffel Tower. Le real fil. Eiffel. I don't... Can we reach this one? That's up there. I am not confident that we can get that one. Oh, but if we can knock it down, it'll roll down the hill, right? Oops, that's pretty far away. It might be beyond our range. Let's see here. Pew, 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 pew. Nice. Which is nice. Another one up there? I don't think I'm hitting anything. Cargo scoop open. Yep. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Too slow, too slow. It's in reverse. If you look at our center console, you can see kind of how steep this is. Now can I get it? I don't think I can, but we'll waste a little ammo. What are those dogs barking at? Better not be them revenuers. Did you guys swap me? Oh man, I didn't know you cared that much. I don't think there's going to be anything else reasonably accessible. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll come over here and see if we can pick something up along the way. I'm expecting... No. I am surprised, though, that the geological formations here are of a different type than the geological formations at the last geological site we were at. Slow down. And if this place had better lighting, I could get that one, but I'm not going to. Cargo scoop. We were stuck for a moment. But this is just an animation. It's not a 3D whatever. Alright, so spin it up. Alright, turn around. See if we can find that spout and get a little more height here. There's one there, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Was that it right there? Or was that it right there? I kind of lost track.
Landing gear retracted.
See if I can stay on target. Water geyser! Woohoo! Let's get up a little bit. Get on up. Suppose we could look for another geological. It's 305 kilometers and it's in another ditch. We can take a peek, I guess. And now it's only 300 kilometers. This should take no time at all. Yeah, covering kilometers without the frame shift drive is...
Cannot comply.
Landing gear? Scoop? What's going on?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Get up to about 10 kilometers and then cut the engine. I said cut the engine? Are we still cutting the engine? Oh, I dropped. It was too soon. Alright, we need to let that cool down. Oh, we can jump again. Is that even the one we had locked? Has to be, because it's the right distance. Alright, so, whoopsie. Oh, that's an interesting crater.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I guess we have to get above
4, 3, 2, 1.
the drop zone, which will be like 40 kilometers or something like that. I don't know. But if it's 300 away, we really only, if we get to about 150 kilometers, yeah, okay. So if we get to 100 kilometers, we should be able to, oh wow, we're already there. Kill the engine, kill the engine, kill the engine. It's a little scary. And we didn't crash. Good for you. Welcome to the Grand Canyon of this planet. Whoa, this isn't even the biggest canyon. Oh no, there are bigger. Headlights on. If it's just more geysers, then yeah, it's just more geysers. I can tell already over there. Whoa, we're pretty close to that wall. Whoa, it's getting dark. A little worried about crashing. These look more like the first place we found. But it is so freaking dark that I'm surprised my headlights aren't lighting this place up like a Christmas tree. Let's try Night Vision by Suzanne Vega. I'm not sure this is helping. Alright, so these are the same kind of chimneys. They kind of look like they are. Water ice fumarole. No new traits found. Press O to review. Water ice fumarole. Is that how you pronounce that? Okay, well, let's get rid of this. And we can get rid of Oop, oh, oh, oop, 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 oop. Hold still. Hold still. Is that a shot worth taking? It's different. I like different. I may never use that, but it's in the bank. Let's get out of here. This place sucks. Now the question is, do we want to proceed? Oh, we're mass locked. And
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
so kind of an interesting planet. I don't know if we want to visit anywhere else here, though. I'll take a look at the system map. We can do that right now. My wife said she loves me in a text message. I think she means it. There was one over here, I think, that was geological 49 with some technetium, which I don't think I've collected yet. Tungsten, tellurium, .5 tungsten, and what did that one have? Oh, this one had technetium. Did it have it did have geologicals. This, I don't think I've collected mercury yet, so this one has mercury, but no geological features. So I think we're going to go here and see if we can't collect some technetium. It's low probability of success, but at this point it's that or, you know, just jumping systems. This turned out to be a pretty cool system, and I don't think it was discovered yet. Was it? Nope. So if I can get these back to the bubble, or find a place to report my findings, this place will have my name all over it. Oh, going too fast. Wing? I suppose I could map this ring as well. I think this is the planet that had the metallic ring. Mineral ring? Is that what it was? Metal rich ring. So while we're over here. Let's just get it out of the way now, which we're going to 1A, A1A. Let's see, what is this planet? It is called something. And are we close enough for... We are. Let's see if we can hit the ring from here. But it also looks like there's 2 rings. There's the outer ring.
Surface scan complete.
We'll see if that hits the inner ring. Nope. Might have to fly over there, huh? Got it.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, and then we'll check in here. Nothing terribly exciting. A lot of it though. There's a low temperature diamonds, but again, who's going to fly out here for that? So the place we were going before was A1A, right? There it is. Ooh, it's a interesting looking marble. Actually, it looks a little too similar to that last place for my taste. Is that a cloud? Or are those mountains? They're mountains. And I think we have to map before we can find the geologicals. Alright. And it's a 2-probe planet.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That sucks. Alright, well, we'll live. No bonus for us. And throttle down. I could have sworn it was right here, but it's right here. Alright, where are my geologicals? Actually, before we do that, let's locate our light source. Kind of hard to do from this angle. The star way over there, and a star way over there. Ooh, wow. And we are over here. So, oh, there's the A star. Okay, well. Let's see, is this star our main source of illumination? It's kind of far. And then what about this star? that's even farther. So, going back the other way again. So this star is our main source of illumination, and the planet is right there. So this should be a good place to land, right? Anywhere along here that is not on the far side of the planet. Now let's target that. And take her in. And we're going to want that composition scanner again. Oh, it doesn't show up, I guess, when you're in frame shift drive. Alright, we're 200 up, 400 out. It's a good ratio. This is even wrinklier than the last place. I mean, it can't be flowing water because, you know, it would be going downhill. And it's clearly not going downhill. Coming up on the drop zone. 75 out, 38 up. I should have better lighting here at least. 10 seconds out. Oh, we need to cut the engine because why so blue? I already used that joke, didn't I? These look similar to the last plumes. I want to bounce off the planet again. Are we slowing down? Not fast enough for my taste. Oh, almost. Let's see if we can get this one. No new traits found, so these are going to be the same thing, I'll bet. But one thing about this area is we might get a little more rare of a mineral. Oh, before I guess I can have the landing gear out. No big whoop. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, and I think this up here is as well. How could it not be? A2B? Ah, A2 Brutus? Yeah, it's A2A. Didn't work out this time. Alright, gear is down. Unsuitable terrain. I believe this terrain is highly suitable. You fool. I don't see a spot that would be better, and it all looks fairly flat. I think what we want to do Chakunk. Alright, let's see if we can get the good stuff. Ooh, have you been here the whole time? I figured I'd have put you to sleep by now. Big chunk o' ice warning. I like the orange gas that accompanies the the water jet. I guess this is a little more uneven than it looked. I'm not sure if we're in scan mode or combat mode. How are we missing? Be funny if it dislodged, hit that water jet, and took off like a rocket. There we go. Oh, let's get that one while we're... Oh, we can't aim that high. Not quite what I planned. Whoa, how steep is this? Should we fill out a will? As long as there's loot. What do we pick up? Chromium? Shouldn't there be another one here? Is that it? Yeah, because it's saying the actual element instead of the outcropping. Whew. Oh man. You might want to take a Dramamine for this one. We're going to need to synthesize some fuel here. Inventory, synthesis, SRV fuel. Now, do we want, yeah, we can't make the premium. Do we want the standard or the... Let's go ahead and make one of these. I guess I have found mercury before. I got it somewhere. Open fire, all weapons! I think the next one is way up a hill. Could be around the corner too. Sheesh. Why aren't we getting wet? Can't be ejecting out into space, can it? Oof. Whoa, it's a little slick in here. Looks like we've passed it. Looks like it's floating in the air. It's way up there. I don't think that we can snipe. Handbrake? Oh no, we're gonna tilt over. Ah! I don't know if this thing is self-righting or not. Damage 98, so could have been worse. I think we're just gonna leave that one where it is. I could try to shoot it from here, but it's not gonna work. We can't shoot anything that far away. Or can we? I am delightfully shocked. But will it come down far enough where we can collect it? Here it comes. That's only sulfur, which is a fuel component, so I shouldn't complain. Well, this place is kind of hard to hoover up. And we're not really even getting that many readings. There's one. I can't tell what I'm driving towards. I could be driving into a massive crater. Oh, this place is crazy. I'm going to come over here so we can come at it from a different angle. Okay, it's not bad. I might have trouble finding the ship. Oh, here's where all the stuff is hiding. And oh, did they turn off already? Weren't there two oof. Where are those two geysers? Is this... I'm not on one, am I? I don't think so. I could have sworn they were right here, though. Was I seeing those back here? That's probably what it was. What's that right there? Sniper Man. I think that's on the other side of the hill. Ah, phooey. We're edge on for the ring. This place is a little bit weird. I don't think I'm going to hit that. Said every guy before the 5th drink. No, it's obscured. There's that one we shot earlier. This place is all up and down. Oh, there's another one right behind us. Or is that same one? That's that same one. It looked closer in the rear view. Whoa. Nope. Oh, Whew. And then that one kind of stops. I don't have all my wheels on the ground, do I? Yeah, man. As interesting as this place is, it's probably going to be hard to get a shot that really tells the story. Yeah, it's... Oh, man. Oh, ooh, ow, ooh. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. So all the goodies are over here, I think. But this place might... Oh, wow. Yeah, this might become impassable. Not a good time driving area. Visually interesting. Sure. I almost prefer it without the geyser. Kind of need that deep cut to sell it. I don't know. You can't quite get the scale. And with that geyser shooting sideways, it genuinely has a which way is up kind of thing to it. I mean, you could turn it this way and people be like, that's weird that the thing over there is that way. I'm not even sure. I think this is about level. I'm just going to take it. Probably never use it. I should have turned around and looked back the other way. Alright, can we get out of here? A lot of minerals back there, but I don't think any of them were worth your life. Let's see what we have over here. And I don't know how to read that sweep radar. Yo, what's up, Gabriel Keith? Just looking for minerals on some distant planet in some forsaken sector. See, this plume looks a little more orange. Doesn't have as many water. I don't actually see any water droplets in it. Almost looks like flame. It's a weird world, man. But this planet has technetium, is that what it's called? Very low percent, but oops, wrong button. That's alright, we'll just turn around. But I don't think I've discovered any before, so if we could get some, that'd be pretty cool. Non-rare material. But this terrain's pretty treacherous. I already rolled over once. Let's see if we can get that. I think I don't have to worry about winding out my gears or overspinning the motor. kind of coming at it from the wrong angle. It's hard to tell which way is up, but by the time you do, you're already seasick. Give it another try from this angle. Now, if it hasn't gotten it by now, that's not going to work. Oops. That didn't sound good. Damn. I thought we had it. I'm not sure what else to do to get this. Okay, I'm going to regret that. A little bit closer, but it's still partially obscured by that cone. And that's definitely not going to help. Alright. It was placed here merely to taunt us. Ugh. Ugh. Well, that was a tremendous waste of time. Maybe this one will be a little bit easier to get. Also crystalline fragments. It's like they're on the far side of that thing. Can't they just get out with a hammer and... It looks like we're exiting the geologically interesting area. Let's try again. It's hitting the ground in front of it. If I could just aim a little higher. That didn't do what I thought it would do. Alright, we're just not getting this. Let's see if we can find our way back to the ship. It's probably where that green square is. Yeah, this place is weird. This might be a good spot. I like a good screenshot. I've seen better. But that's better than what we had over there, too. Ugh. That's the same one I couldn't get before, right? Maybe not. Actually, it does seem like it's kind of high up on the wall. So straight up from here. Yeah, yeah, there it is. That'd be funny if I could hit it from here. Nope. That's too bad. I needed a laugh. Oof. Beginning to wonder how I found a spot to land. Whoa, 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 easy now, big fella. That almost looks like a whole nother valley. I don't think we can get there. So this was not a very fruitful landing. And all this blue makes it look more like nighttime. Yeah, looks like we're not going to find anything else over here. And that's how you do a cartwheel, I think. I got a couple items. Whoa, whoa. Don't overcorrect. Have we learned nothing from the political system? Oh my god. This is definitely kind of stomach wrenching. Oh, we took some damage down that, didn't we? Alright. Do we want to try to find a different place to look for minerals? I kind of hate to give up on this planet, but this little area was a real pain. The next one is 305 kilometers away. Let's clear the mountains. See, that's where we should have landed, right there. That'd have been a nightmare. They're not really mountains, we're in a valley. Hell of a valley.
Landing gear retracted.
So, where were we? went upside down. Wow, that place is just crazy. This place doesn't look much better. And I already know that if we head over there full speed, it'll take forever to get there. Frame
shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
We gotta get up to about 150 meters, kilometers. Before we nose over. Oh, we're up too high.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely went up too high. $200 to 100 is a pretty good angle. Oh man, do I really want to land in there? Oh, those are on the far side. Whoa, what is that ridge up over there? Looks like a dragon's back or something. This place looks like it's not going to be much more hospitable than the last place. And glide. Yeah, looks like we have the same kind of geysers. And it looks even worse for landing. I don't know how we're going to land in here. I guess I could land somewhere else and then drive in. Oh man, this is crazy. That's very rough. The smoothest I've seen is over here. And this is not level at all. Oops. Be careful, I'm going to bounce off the ground.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I bet it's unsuitable. We had a brief moment there. I don't think we can land here. We'll find out. 20 meters to contact. Oh my god, it worked. I'm baffled. Now, before we do this, can I... Okay, planetary vehicle hangars at 100%, so I don't think the actual vehicle shows up here. Nope. Alright, that's just not going to work. So let's get out. Details? No, I didn't think that would tell me anything interesting.
Drive assist on. Low gravity warning.
I don't even know which way to the geologicals. I think it's back that way. Oh, wait. That's the rear of the ship, so it'd be that way. What was the other thing I wanted to check? Oh, yeah. Can I... I don't think I can do any healing with this thing. So it's just my hull that's damaged. All right. So we got to go down this mountain, and then we got to be able to come back up, because there's no way that my ship is going to be able to auto land down there. Although, you know, it's probably a better pilot than I am. Trying to dodge that rock, but I was afraid if I turned too fast I would just lose control. Oh, okay, how steep is this? I've seen worse. There's a geyser. There's a couple more off to the right. So we should be getting closer. Let's try to avoid another cartwheel. We should be able to climb this, coming back the other way. Oh, is that better or worse? I'm not sure. Of course, from this angle we can't detect minerals, but they tend to be on the surfaces of geological features, so if we see those, then we know to look there. I'm going to switch back to the cockpit in a minute anyway. This is slightly less nauseating, but only slightly. All right, we got something to our left. And it's a crystalline formation. Oh. Hopefully this isn't too steep to negotiate. Oh my god, is it on the side of a cliff? Again? All that for germanium? Oh, I don't have the scoop opened.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay. Starting to feel carsick again. Then we gotta climb back up the mountain. I don't think I can depress that far. Oh, there we go. Sulfur. Man, this whole planet is turning out to be a bust. Crystalline fragments. Can we get this one behind me? I think it's up in a nook. Oh, no it's not, but I think it's going to be more sulfur. Wow. Carbon. And back down the hill. We might have been able to park the ship down here. I'm kind of afraid to recall it. What happens if you recall the ship and it can't go where you want it? These minerals are very disappointing. More sulfur. I can't wait to put that in my journal. I shouldn't complain. You need sulfur for refueling your SRV. Couldn't tell if I was hearing the whir of the motors or distant sirens. IRL. Whoa, 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 see, easy there. I don't know that there's anything over here, but there's nothing over there. There we go, there's a something. Needle crystals. I was about to say technetium. That was kind of buried in the mound. I was worried that my shots weren't actually gonna be able to hit it. Something over here. Crystalline fragments. Universal cartographic discoveries. First time I found technetium, which, well, I landed on this planet, so I guess it's all worthwhile now. Although it'd be nice to get enough to be able to use some for whatever it's useful for. Selenium, that's a little uncommon. Nice catch. Let's check over here. I think I saw a screenshot opportunity. Not too bad. Take two. Okay, before I go any further, okay, that's where I parked. That's what I wanted to be sure of. Trying to keep a positive attitude, not easy. But I mean, yeah, I suppose it's not that bad when you consider if you try to drive a Buick through here. Not a good time. Much worse than this, I imagine. Well, is that the extent of our geological area? Oh, there's a couple things to the right. I kind of figured it would have to go back this way, but I was hoping to pick up more stuff around the outskirts, but I guess this is the outskirts. Or that is the outskirts. Needle crystals. Maybe it's more technetium. One can only hope. Oh, there's something closer right here. I think there were crystalline fragments here. Yep. I can't tell if the one on the left is closer or not. See, yeah, the oops. When the model's buried in the ground like that, it's harder to hit. And when they're at angles you can't get to, that's no bueno. Pretty giant turd. What do we got over here? Fragments. Woohoo! I was hoping to catch it through the sunroof, but take what you can get. Whoa! How do they always manage to be on the other side, no matter which side you come from? It's amazing. It's like statistically not impossible, but dubious. Crystalline cluster? I don't think we've collected those yet. And it's not exactly on the far side, but it's definitely not on the close side. tin. I don't know that it's that rare, but I don't remember collecting it. I think it might have been in our collection. So it's not new. And once again, it's on the far side. Niobium? I suspect there won't be anything else over here, but we'll go take a look. And I think we parked up there, but I don't think we can get there from here either. We may have cleaned this place out. Oh, we have not cleaned this place out. Okay, I'm a liar. This one is not on the far side. Another cluster. But this one is. Oh, not quite, but it's definitely not the front side. You come up here, go to turret mode. Did we get it? Yeah, we collected it. Cool. Something else over here. Needle clusters. Maybe we'll get some more technetium. Oh, good. There's more stuff over here, too. I'm kind of half lost. I'm pretty sure that the ship is back that way. But I wouldn't swear to it. Oh, right in front of us. Now I think, oh, it's gonna go down the hill. Damn it. I think we can just back up. I think that's where we came down, so that the ship should be right up here on the other side of this peak. I don't want to get lost. A lot of fragments. Let's see. I hate waiting for those pieces to fall. Then I try to get them like in Rocket League. But if I do too much, it makes me feel sick. Yeah, it's... Oof. Never actually played Rocket League. I hear it's very popular. Of course, there's a lot of games that I'd like. How have I never played that? Like Command and Conquer. What's that one? Bioshock. How have I never played Bioshock? Mass Effect. How have I never played Mass Effect? I love the Knights of the Old Republic games, and it's my understanding that there's a lot of overlap in playstyle. Not style, but I think you know what I mean. Game design. What's this one up here? Cluster. Gotta be better than a pecan cluster. Although, I had some good ones. Ugh. It's getting hazardous to my sanity. It is fun to catch them when they're in the air, unless that's a needle. Yes, a needle. I was going to say I'm not going after it. That's pretty steep. Uh-oh. Can I hit that from here? Could be a problem. I know what you mean. At least I think I do. I'm kind of the same way with the Knights of the Old Republic. Great game, recommend it, but if you've done it before, then like the mysterious parts... Oh, where the heck is this thing? No wonder I couldn't hit it. Yeah. Oh man, it's way up here. I probably should have left this alone. This might be one of those drives that gets you killed. Oh, what? A little bit of a precipice. I'm still wondering if this is worth it. What's that up there? Just crystalline fragments. Getting warmer. Tried KOTOR, but I couldn't get through the long parts just controlling like a vacuum robot or something. Yeah. I think you're thinking of the mouse droid that like crawls through little tunnels or something. I can't remember that. I thought that was later in the game, but maybe not. Am I just... I guess if I'm stuck, I can use my... Oh, look at that throttle. Okay. Whew. And I'm still not there. I need to be able to get to an angle where I can shoot it. Alright, I think this will work. Oh, I'm laughing at my pain. I speculated earlier that that could happen. I can't even tell how far it is because I didn't target it before it took it. It looks like it's coming back down now. Oh my god. Oh, I don't blame you for laughing. Alright, it's generally that direction. Ah, man. That's a bit of a kick in the good. Yeah. Looks like there's something on the cliff behind it. Oh, okay. Did you bring the winch? No, she's at home. No, for pulling. Never mind. Man, I remember when I was a teenager and I thought it would be cool to have a 4x4 with a winch. I haven't thought about that in years. I guess it wasn't that important after all. Yeah, that was definitely some Murphy's Law there. I kind of remember it being towards that geyser. I hope it didn't despawn because I got too far away from it, or it got too far away from me. That... oh man, that was a clippable moment. Could it really have gone this far? Farther, I suppose. But I wouldn't think that it would have gone this far. At this point, I'm thinking it must have despawned. There's no way it could have come this far, could it? Can I even see where we... because I believe right there is where we got it. And... although it might have been up there. That seems more likely. So I wouldn't think it would be this direction. Could be, but unlikely. And could be in this direction, but I think that we would have picked it up on the radar by now. So I'm going to try to scout back this way a little bit. Wait a minute. don't think it could have been that one, and I don't think it could have been that one. I think it must have been that one. So we'll try over here a little bit, but I don't think it went this way. Whoopsie. I don't know if it's possible that that's what's happened, but it seems to me like we got too far from it. It got too far from us. And famous last words? No, that's Piscius. And what's over here? Crystalline. So neither of those is it. Oh, but with this hill right here, if it landed on the side of this hill, it could have rolled to the bottom. So that's another possibility. It's just good news after good news. I guess that was farther away than I realized. I don't want to spend all day looking for that thing. But the needle fragments have the technetium, which is the whole reason I landed on this planet, because there was a 1% technetium composition. That other one. Well, this is the bottom of the hill, so if that's what happened, it would have showed up by now. And these things look like turds. Oopsie. That'll work. I wanted to turn anyway. Alright, we're gonna have to give up on that thing. I think up here is where we first started going after the needle fragment, or needle crystals. Yeah, it could have gone in. Well, no, we saw it. Sure looked like it was coming back down, but I couldn't chase it fast enough with that terrain. Oh man, it hit the escape vector. That was just crazy. Okay. Oh. Sailing, sailing. Thought that was a sea turtle for a moment. Thought there were more things over here, but I guess not. There's one. But whoa. Yikes. I don't know if we can climb that. If I can just pause for a moment. Let's take a look at what kind of mess we're in here. That look about right? No, a little bit more like that. Yeah, we're a little bit of a mess there. So. Yeah, I don't think we're climbing that hill on our right. Little too steep. Alright, let's head back down here. What's that noise? I guess it was one of the geysers. It was the needle crystals calling for me because they miss me. Or it was my shock absorbers. Oops. Came off the accelerator a little too soon there. This is a lot like rough seas. I should have just whoa. Oh crappity crap. Ouch. Alright, let's just go that way because I'm pretty sure that's the way we got here to begin with. And head back up the hill to the ship. We got what we came for, not in as great a quantity as I might have liked, but probably more than I really expected. That practically was a dirge. If I see a signal near mountains, I just ignore your... Yeah, it was primarily because it's the technetium, which this is the first planet I found it on, and I found 2 clusters, and I was that one would have been the third one, presumably. I suppose it could have been another mineral. But the previous 2 needle crystals on this planet were technetium. And having found that one, it's almost tempting to find another geological spot on this planet. Although the first one we went to didn't have any, but there were very few, I don't know what to call them, outcroppings, geopoints that were actually harvestable. And I don't think I saw any needle crystals in that last area. I'm assuming we're approaching the ship. I haven't seen the green light yet. We used a lot of fuel too. Could it be that I got so far away from the ship that it took off without me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I parked right up here. And it should be on our radar. Yeah, and it seems like they have better ones as well. And I think I've only harvested from one biological site. Is that the ship? No, that's just a rock. And I think, if I remember right, that rock was actually... Was it right behind us, or was that the previous place we landed? I think it was the previous place we landed. So I think my ship took off. Got lonely and wandered away. Huh. There aren't too many places it can land. Maybe it can't land here. That would be something. It's hard to tell because the geysers aren't all shooting straight up in the air. Riding around, shooting the pistolas in the air. There's the ring planet, so I can't quite get this framed the way I'd like, but this is pretty good. And then if we wanted to include the rover, too bad. I don't think my ship's coming back. I believe I've been abandoned. Oh, I hear it. I think I hear it. And, oh, I got a green dot. It looks like it's up in the air, though. So it's in front of me. What? What? I gotta go up there? So now I gotta figure out how to climb that mountain. Wait, let me get my bearings here. Alright. I just came up from there. And now I gotta go up there? Yeah. I gotta climb that mountain. That looks so doable. I might try another recall. That's pretty far and pretty high and pretty steep. Am I really supposed to go up there? I don't see it. Could it be behind the hill? And I can't target it. Oops, what did I do? Okay, now try this. And that doesn't show up. Alright, let me try another recall. Okay, this is just freaking swell. .9 kilometers away. Couldn't be happier. I mean, it was kind of difficult to find a spot to land here, but I did it. If it wouldn't have driven away, flown away. That looks pretty steep. I don't really see a place with a better slope. That's way too steep. That's going to be too steep. That's going to be too steep. I might be able to like go way over there and then climb it sideways. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are these pings I'm getting? I don't know. Maybe if I go far enough this way, there'll be a better place for it to land. It looks icy. This is ridiculous. Who's and Larry? This is still trying to drive forward. Whew. Do you smell smoke? Yeah, I don't imagine this is going to work much better. I already feel like I'm upside down. Turn into the skid. Yeah, this does not look like progress. Oh, that didn't work out the way I had planned. If I'm not careful, I'm going to turn over backwards. Oh, what? No. Oh, ooh. Yeah, this is just... What's a way to say dumb that won't get me in trouble? Is that the one that's still available? Sorry, this is requiring a fair amount of concentration. Alright. So, wow, it's making a vertical takeoff. All right, let's come over here, and we'll do another recall. Hopefully far enough away from that peak that it won't try to land there again. Can't be more than 300 kilometers to the next geological site. Maybe I should just keep driving. Why didn't it just land right down there? All right, let's try this again. Is that where it landed last time? Up there? It's absurd. I heard something. Sounded like it was over here. There it is. Missing my screenshot opportunities. Why didn't you land there last time? Oh, my glob. It doesn't look level. Well, I should just take yes for an answer, right? Yes, it was bad before. Now it's not bad, and everything will be fine. Sheesh. I'm remembering the Google commercials from Fred Armisen. I don't know how to describe them. Funny, I guess, but
Cargo scoop retracted.
what if I go faster? Probably a bad idea. Can you go in sideways? I bet it doesn't work. I mean, for stowing. Oh, okay. Well, that was fairly horrific. Yeah, it wasn't all bad. I got some stuff. So that's the one we were at before, probably. I'm probably not going to go there. What is this? Engage Super Cruise. But we'll go take a look, and if it's not another pitcher plants death trap like this place, and the previous one was actually worse, but I guess I didn't get far enough away from my ship for it to take off on me. Still mass locked.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, it looks like it's this way. And if it's 400, we want to get up to about at least 200 kilometers altitude, I think.
Orbital flight.
Whoa, we're going fast. Let's target this one instead, since we're practically there. It looks like it's in the valley again. Oh, we're still 100 kilometers away. Oh, but we're on glide, so if we... Oh, we gotta stay in the blue zone, don't we? Oh, is it on the plateau? That'll be nice. Yeehaw. Shoulders are all tight. Put pips from weapons to engines. Oh, for the SRV? That might have helped. You probably know better than I do. It just moved. Maybe there's like a hidden valley I don't quite see there. Not really in the mood for ranch dressing. Alright, I see the geologicals. And we're slowing. And we're slowing. Apparently there's such a thing as inertia. Alright, now, is there a feature I can point at? These look like the same as other things that I've... Oh, just keep turning. Keep turning. You can do it. Scan mode. And we've scanned those kinds of things before. Right.
Landing gear deployed.
And this looks like a good spot to me. All right. Can't be worse than last time, right? It could be less fruitful, I suppose. Oh, I didn't think about rocket boost. This looks like an album cover. Which way is flat? I like that. All right, let's find some junk. No, I don't want that junk. I don't want that junk. I don't want that junk. Where's the good junk? Give me the good junk. Where's the good junk? You hear stories about the good junk, but you never see the good junk. Maybe it bestows immortality. Yeah, compared to that last spot, this is definitely a good spot. What do we got over here? More Piscius cobble? I am uninspired. Maybe you have to go somewhere dangerous to get the good stuff. No risk, no reward, that kind of thing. Still, I am annoyed. More Piscius cobble. Alright, well, let's shoot some rocks and see how it works out. Maybe if I switch to combat mode. Carbone. We could go for some carbonara. Yeah, this area looks like it's going to be disappointing. Hey, guess what we found? Kind of need to see what the source of that smoke is, or it doesn't make sense. Try that again. Can we do that from here? Nope, not like that we can't. I guess that doesn't work. So you can't. So this is free camera, but it doesn't. You just don't. Yeah, all right. So it's a different free camera. Don't really have that much control over the camera here, do you? All right. I had my fun. We come in peace. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. Sniper. What do we got up here? More Pisceus cobble. Completely unpredictable. He said sarcastically. So, as far as... Wow, chat stopped scrolling. So as far as landing and taking off, it's pretty good. But for resources, it's a little disappointing. Yeah, I don't know if they're good for anything other than engineering. I kind of suspect they're not. Maybe they will be someday. Hey, more Pisceus cobble. Oops. I thought that was the handbrake. There's more stuff on the horizon over there. X is the handbrake. I hit the space bar. Just another awesome move from the resident pro gamer. Nickel's not too bad. I haven't picked up a lot of nickel, I don't think. Crystalline fragments? Something different? It's not even my birthday. And more Pisceus cobble. Oh, I thought it was farther than that. Another crystalline cluster. It's a little harder to say than it should be. Maybe I'm just tired. Wow, we've been going at this 6.5 hours, and it feels like half of it was on this planet. Tin. Wasn't that the movie Black Hat? That was like someone was trying to corner the tin market. See if there's anything over here. Yep, there's something. Needle crystals. Okay, calm down, calm down. It might not even be technetium, but I think it's the only thing that can be technetium, so. What do we got over here? Crystalline cluster. Pisceus gobble. Okay. Okay, so the ship is over there, right? Maybe. Well, we landed on the edge of the... Oh, there it is. Landed on the edge of that crater, I guess. So we're there. Okay, so I went down into that crater area, but I guess I didn't go over here, which is where I'm picking up my new signals. All right, it was just confusing because it felt like I was already over here, and there wasn't anything here. But I'm actually have gone farther now. Let's get a look at the ship before we proceed, just to get my bearings. That's weird. It's not that weird. Just terrain. Don't let it throw you. kind of want to go over here, although that's pretty far. Did it go behind us? Oh, it landed on us. We collected it already. Okay. I'm half tempted to ignore anything that's not the needle crystals. But this other stuff is still good for synthesis in the ship. Like sulfur, good for fuel, SRV fuel. I can't remember what you need for the FSD injection booster. Ooh, is there something I was about to say? Have we tapped this place out? Oops. Oops. Kind of lost track of it there. Should have come down by now. Did I pick it up? Nope, it's right beside me. What's 10 good for? Repairs or something like that? Or engineering? Selenium Gomez. Looks like we're running out of geologicals over here. There's something. Yikes. I must have driven by this earlier. Oh, maybe not. We took a pretty wide arc there. Needle crystals! Woohoo! Try not to die. I haven't really been interested in Borderlands 3. I enjoyed 1 and 2 enough that you'd think I would be interested in 3. Yep, Technetium. But, ooh, sweet. But I've seen it on sale for, I want to say like between $20 and $25. And that was not enough, or too much. I think that's, yeah. Well, there's a few more over here, but I don't think there's going to be any more resources. Whoopsie. And so let's check off this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's out of control. Yeah, I'm not picking up any signals. Okay, this is just getting silly now. You're gonna hurt yourself. You can't just drive around fishtailing all over the neighborhood. Kids play here. There's one. The ship didn't take off this time. More tin. We can at least head over to that purple cloud. See if the locals are throwing a Prince party. Alright, well, this looks like about where we came in. Well, there's another one. 2. Not sure how we missed him the first time. Fucking Bronco. and cartwheel and backflip and whatever that half twist is. All right. That's how you stop with style. I meant to do that. This vein may be just about tapped out. Let's head back to the old Ponderosa. So long, saddle pals. There's one off to the left. Two. I'm just leaving those there. I may regret it another time, but this ain't that time. Not sure what happened. Oh, we drove out of range of the thing I had targeted. What's that? More Piscius. Yeah, Piscius Cobble. Which is not just a town in Afghanistan. And I'm sure that's the same thing, and that's the same thing, and that's the same thing, so yeah, I'm just going to turn my nose up at it. This is a pretty cool planet, but some of the resource gathering sites are just real pains in the butt.
Cargo scoop retracted. Landing gear retracted.
It's like clay from here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
I think we're going to blow this popsicle stand.
1. Engage.
Now I know if I ever need to find some more technetium, I can fly all the way out to from the bubble. Yeah. Probably not. Let's take one last look at the planet. It's kind of interesting. But what What a pain in the ass. Oh, I'm getting ready to go into orbital cruise. Alright. Take one last look at the system map. And everything undiscovered. Oh, I was gonna map the rings on that bad boy. Maybe, oh, I did map the rings on that bad boy. So, alright, let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I spent hours in this system. And it'll be days before I see any kind of reward for it. If not a week. Weeks. Because we're pretty far out here. I'm not quite ready to head for home. Oh geez, I hope I remember how to scoop.
Fuel scooping.
Did they... Oh, I'm on the wrong... And... There we go. Tin bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
And we didn't even die. Alright. Let's scan away. Looks like it's going to be all icy and rocky. Well, compared to that last system, this one's, I guess, an even bigger letdown. I guess the last system was not a letdown. You could almost build a starbase out there.
System scan.
Plenty of minerals. And I don't think anything there was special. Let's see. Nope. 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 Double check. Nope. 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 All right. I learned my lesson. I'm not going to spend 5 hours in a system that,
Frameshift
whatever.
drive charging.
Class M coming up.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Sanguineous rim. Woof. Hulk. "14 bodies.
Fuel scooping.
Looks like it's going to be all icy. All I see is you not doing a good job.
Fuel scooping complete.
There's the Seagull Nebula. Geez, how many stars does this place have? It's only 14, right? Seems like they're all right here. Wow, wow. They seem to all be featureless.
System scan complete.
What a thoroughly disappointing system. Although, and someone's been here before. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
White, yellow. I think we're going to make this the last stop. And then I'm going to jump off of here. Tube of adhesive again. What do you do? Sell these at the Universal... Exactly.
3, 2,
You sell them at the Universal Cartographer. You get money. You improve your Explorer title. Like, I can't show mine because I'm in this thing. And then unexplored systems or bodies and mappings that you do. That's not what I want. Is it? Is it what I want? Yeah, there we go. So where this says novice, I might be wrong about that. Well, that might be helm experience. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Matchmaking. Oh, it's probably in the codex, so I don't know how to look that up. Oh, right. Was I in the right spot?
fuel scooping.
And it just went right by me. At the time it went over my head.
Fuel scooping complete.
Did I already honk? I feel like I did, but I wasn't paying attention. 2, so is it just this and I can probably tell from here. Alright, so it looks like there's one planet. And, oh, it's going to be a gas giant. And
System scan.
gas giant. Undiscovered. Welcome to the undiscovered country. How far is that? 9,000 light seconds? Alright, so this is going to take a minute to get there. And then I think I'll do an orbit of it, and then we'll call it a day. 9,000. I wonder how... We might get up to a pretty good clip of speed, but I doubt we'll get above 500 C. Again, looking at... reputation, rank. I don't know how to read that. Oh, this is it. So Explorer, Pathfinder, so that's what would go up by turning in found areas. Drifting off a little bit here. Wow, we're not even up to 100 C yet. Probably more details at the mission menu from station. Maybe. And ooh, I'm actually getting tired. The yeah, I know when you do missions. See, and at this point I still don't understand the difference between reputation and influence. I think reputation... Oh, went... Let me fix this. I think reputation is for the different powers. Yeah, and I mean, clearly that's what it says right there. But then influence, I'm not sure. I think that might be you are helping the people you're doing the mission for gain influence in the system that they're in, I think. And by doing that, they like you more and they can offer you more in return, or at least eventually. This thing is way out here. And I think we're so far from the star that we're just not going to get much light from it. What is that? That's not Seagull, is it? I think that's Seagull. So I don't know where the star is, and I don't see... Looking at the planet, I don't get much indication as which direction it's getting a light source from, although this side does look darker than this side. The ship looks like it's getting light from over here-ish. Could be right there, but I mean, all of those look the same. Huh. Well, it's time to call it a day. So let's do that thing. I don't know what to say. Thanks for watching. Oh, influence you earn is the brokers passing on how good a job you are doing versus the skill level you accept. Yeah, it may be tomorrow. Today's Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. I really need to work on a lot of things, but I do enjoy this. Maybe it just gives me an excuse to play games. Like I need one. Alright, so thanks everybody. Thanks, Tube of Adhesive. We'll see you next time. Like, subscribe, comment, share a link, let someone know. Again, I'll probably stop multicasting and have to either pick a platform or hop between platforms. I'll probably do a Twitch only and or a YouTube only stream this week. Probably on the days before I go to the days that I go to work, because that time of night seems to be when I have the most technical difficulties. So Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, I may pick Twitch, probably pick YouTube, and then just stream from there. I will announce on the Discord if I do that, so that's the best place to find out. So, till next time, be well. See you then. Trying to work my way back into my catchphrase. It's always more fun when you're here, so I just blew that. Till then.